All right, we are back with Game Boy Wars once again. Level 9. Are we on level 9? For some reason, I thought I... What level did I just beat? Was it 8? I'm actually confused. For some reason, I thought it was 7. Oh, no, you're right. Halfway. Yeah. All right, we're halfway there, and we'll just go ahead and continue. So I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. I beat 8 because there's 16 levels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I've beaten 8 levels. We're on level 9. For some reason, I realized at the end of last stream, I think I was looking at level 10, the wrong level. I think I was looking at Biscuit. I don't know why. But the next level is Cabbage. So let's go. Okay, a lot of water. Does that boring sound only in the left ear? That was weird. I never noticed that. Alright, let's take a look at this map. I don't have many buildings around me. I just have random... Oh, no. Yeah. Why do they have access to my buildings, man? They're gonna take those so quick. I guess I need to take up here. Okay, so there's a lot of water. Do we have coppers? We do not. Oh, is this just a mission about it's showing off infantry and mechs crossing one tile waters? Weird. Oh, also there's no way to get land units across the water. So I have to just send a bunch of guys up at the base. Oh, this would be a weird one. Do I just swarm with mechs again? I guess I can put at least howitzers here and blast things. So that'll probably be a late game strat. It's gonna be hard to get them up there though because of all these trees, but that's probably what I have to do. Also, they're probably gonna have like a battery and howitzers themselves, so it might be tough to get the howitzers up here. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I might have to like get a bunch ready and then move them all up at once in one turn to overwhelm them. Here we go. You ready for slow mech moving? I could do infantry, but I think what I've generally found is it's better to do mechs. So I'm gonna probably send half up, half right. I don't know when I'll take the center, but getting up here is gonna be really important. They're gonna take this so fast though, because it's right next to them. That's like most of my income. That's so annoying. All right, guess we're building mechs. We'll see if this lasts too with taking all my money. Might have to switch some out for infantry. Here we go. Another mech swarming strat. They keep making unique levels, I guess. Although I miss having coppers. And once again, I wish I started with that team. I feel like... Oh, they have access to a building that's even closer. They're gonna get so close to it already. So do we want more? I think we want more up, right? Because then they can move middle too. I probably only need to send like 2 at a time over here for now. Again, my funds are going to drop here eventually, so I gotta watch out for that. I don't know, part of me feels like they intentionally designed Red Star to be the one you play as most of the time. But, I don't know. Like, I don't necessarily know if I want to go easier, if they kind of design the campaign around you playing as Red Team. Like, if you look at the later ones, where you actually, like, I'm pretty sure the later ones you have to play as Red in the story mode. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I think that's the way it works, generally, in later games. The circus. Yeah, look how close they're getting already. So part of me kind of feels like they intend Red to be the main campaign mode. And it'll start eventually, like I said, always being that, so I might still just do it. And blue is like just an alternative one, a bonus one. I mean, I feel that's got to be the reason why they make the maps almost harder, right? It's because infantry can pass water a lot faster. I hope I don't regret not having any infantry. So this is gonna, like I said, this is gonna be a weird one because of how little ground units can actually do besides defend. Like that APC can't reach me unless there's something I'm missing and a unit can cross water now. Oh, Turtle, you made that sheet for me too. I need to look more at that. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Just have this at the ready. Wait, that didn't go on my screen, did it? Sometimes when I open up... Okay, no, it didn't. Sometimes when I open up an app I've used before, it goes on my screen. So it was interesting, I saw there's a Fog exclusive team. They must raise visibility or something like that. Maybe I'll take a look at that at the end, some of the Fog stuff. A Fog exclusive unit. Also, I don't know where the Giga Bomb comes into play. Is that multiplayer only as well? Because I haven't seen a single one of those. Like, I haven't been able to build any of them, so I feel like it's got to be exclusive, right, to that mode? I could make a tank over here to help get rid of the infantry. But I'm kind of worried about funds at the start, so I think I'm just going to swarm with mechs, and that's going to be my general strat here. Only concern is, I hope they don't try to swarm the middle too hard. I guess as long as I take the middle, they won't start moving down from there. Oh yeah, there's also that big tank. What is it, the tank Z? Wait, I don't see him in this chart. Oh no, the tank S. No, not the tank S. Is it not in your sheet? No, it is. It says tank S here. They're also really expensive. I think they're just better tanks. So they're building a lot of infantry too. But it does show up in single player. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe if they save it for the later maps. Did you make this entire unit chart, or is it one that exists and you, like, translated it? Like, you got the logo up there and everything? Oh, this is probably the one from the website, and you've translated it. That's what you've done, right? Alright, money will start dropping like flies. So what's going to be hard about keeping these buildings now, I'm just realizing, is they're going to build, like, batteries and stuff. Maybe I do need to put a third guy over there. That's actually going to be really hard to maintain. It looks kind of nice. Looks official. So I'm assuming they're probably going to build defenses here. Oh, they didn't build anything? Maybe they're saving for a battery or something. So here I've also got to make the choice of, do I start moving guys to the center already too? Maybe I do. That might be good for distracting them. The annoying thing is the infantry is faster crossing water, so hopefully I haven't made a mistake using only mechs. Also, I'm going to hit that 30 cap here at the beginning actually pretty quick. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe I should switch songs to the other one, actually. I just like this for the player one music. Too much. But I did just do a 5-hour mission with this song, so... Let's do the other one. Look at all these mechs just in a line. More mechs. I've said it before, but I feel like defensive units generally aren't good for you, at least against the CPU, because if you're at a point where they're getting to your base, you've already messed up. Big time, I feel like. Oh, I see what you're saying. You made one extra spot. It works, though. Alright, time to see my money drop like flies. I don't know if one mech in the middle is actually even going to be enough. But I really want to take those top buildings, so... Maybe once I get a few up there, I can start swapping, like 4 guys or something, roughly. Dr. Bop, is this the one you were talking to me about the other day? That money. Whoa, I just accidentally messed up my whole OBS. There we go. It is? I had a feeling it was. Oh, what is that APC doing? Tell me APCs can't randomly cross over water. This is gonna be annoying. This would be a hard one. Well, actually, I don't know if it's be that bad compared to what I have seen. If I'm being honest, I'm hoping the mech strat just overwhelms them. I'm a little worried about funds and not being able to build it every turn for a bit, but maybe because I've saved some, it'll be enough. We'll see. Too bad I can't pick the music for each one. Make mine type B and theirs type A. The fog mode is apparently called enemy search by the fan base. Interesting. In Fire Emblem, I think they call it the fogs of war. And sometimes a map has it, and it's way harder when it does. Alright, what are you building? It's gonna be like a battery or something? Yep. See, that's gonna make capturing those buildings there now way harder. I haven't seen any of Fogs yet, though. This was the first one where they did it, I guess, then, huh? Because I don't think it was in the original Fire Emblem at all. Interesting. Again, crossing water does suck with these mechs, but again, the thing about mechs is once you get to a point where you've got a steady stream in, their speed doesn't actually matter that much because you'll always just have more. It makes it so that you don't reach the initial destination quite as fast. So, like, a few turns, you'll be slow to start there, but once you start, it's all a steady stream. Of course, until I hit unit cap, which, honestly, I'm probably going to pretty quickly here. I'm already halfway there. They are, so they're called that Advanced Wars, then why does the fanbase still call it Enemy Search? Oh, in Japan! Interesting. Auto-transmitted to the Raider vehicles exclusives to Texas. That's so random. Why did it say that? Gotta love translators. Bot translators. I wonder if they'll ever get good enough where we won't have to rely on people to do it. Just with context being so important, it's gonna make it so hard for bots to be that good. Like, borderline impossible. But I'd never say never, I guess. There goes more of my money. One, two, three, four. Yeah, they can like hit a lot of basically all the buildings. Was what exclusive to a single map? Sorry, I don't quite understand what you're saying. Like the maps themselves? Was there multiplayer maps in Famicom Wars too? Oh, the radar. Oh, I kind of see what you're saying. So you thought maybe there was like a single level called Texas or something like that that it was referring to, or that Texas came out of. Honestly, you can plant there. I don't really care. It's probably going to move up, though, once I start getting to these buildings. I think I'm actually going to start taking one, which is kind of funny, before they get to it. So they're already starting to take, but we're about to meet. They also haven't really resupplied with infantry, so I'm hoping once I clear them out, it starts being easier. So I'm hoping they'll just take the closer one. Oh, no, I can't get to it. I misread. Bummer. They're not going to the top yet, which makes me think most of the action is going to be on this middle island. So I definitely need to get some people here. Interesting that he moved that way now. More infantry. One infantry. Okay. Wonder what their long-term game plan is going to be on this level, because they, again, tank units can't get across the water here. Yeah, for some reason I thought I could get to the island. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm finally going to start taking buildings next turn. And these four guys are probably the last ones I'm going to move up that way. So I need to find a way. Unfortunately, a way to get everyone across the water here. I think the play is here. Yeah, this is annoying. Here, I guess, even though that's a bit of a waste of a turn. Or like it's one less movement. But I think I have to. Actually, I might be able to move someone. Wait, no, they're in the water. Yeah, that might be just how it has to be. Oop, careful. Oh, no, I do need to do this. They're often much wordier. Interesting. It's probably because, so generally speaking, Japanese can fit more words in a smaller space. At least maybe if they're using the right type of, written, It's just, maybe it depends. So as a result, often they can fit more in a, that's why, or like they can fit more in a smaller message box. So like the shop can fit a more complex word than, or more complex phrase than in English. It could also just be that it's not a one-to-one translation. Or what I mean by that is like, they have a single word that means radar, transport, aircraft. Maybe that is a few words. Yeah, so that, but even that, you know, is way less characters when you think about it to reach radar transport aircraft. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know, 20 characters. 25. That's why I remember, that's why in like the Battle Network games, they had to use abbreviations. So APCs can cross water. Interesting. I'm kind of just fine with him wrecking whatever havoc he wants. It's just one unit here. He'll get messed up quickly. Makes you wonder if APCs are the way to go in this map? It can't be, right? Mechs are just good enough. APCs aren't, or rather, APCs aren't good enough to justify the cost over a mech. Like a medium tank maybe, but unless they've changed it so that tanks can ride over water now. I guess we'll see the way the CPU works. I bet you even Suji's had to deal with some of that. Oh, he's changing, but he just showed me a screenshot. He's changing how he's doing Yuyuki, and he potentially wants to go back and change Shinonigashima too, but it's a little more work. Or it's like work to do it, but he's swapping the options and the text because we don't read vertically. So each option is going to be on the vertical scroll for what you can select, and the message boxes are going to be on the scroll on the bottom. So it's actually gonna look much better. Maybe not quite as direct of a one-to-one change, but it's gonna be honestly a lot cleaner. Like one issue I had in Shinonigashima was how much he had to like use hyphens and stuff to cross over the line because you're reading horizontal on a vertical scroll, but now it's gonna be horizontal on a horizontal scroll, so it's gonna look a lot better. Wonder why they're saving money last turn. What are they gonna build? More APCs. I wonder if that's their game plan. Okay, there's a medium tank. We're gonna see now. Maybe they can cross water, and I didn't realize it. They've updated the units. I don't even think APCs could cross before, so they have already changed things. All right, time to start taking buildings. So I'm changing to moving. I'm hoping those 4 guys on the top are gonna be enough. And we're gonna already start storming the middle island here. And moving towards their base. The mech is called Combat Engineer. Interesting. So what did you guys think of the format for Wrecking Crew? Like, did it feel like it dragged on for too long with me talking about a bunch of levels and I should have just given more of an overview? Or did it feel like I didn't do enough and I should have talked about more levels? I'm just curious. It's just, there's gonna be more games like that, more puzzle games, where there's too many levels, or there's just tons of levels. You know, like I've already seen some Kickle Cubicle, Quirk, games like that. You think it worked? Okay. Ooh, gone already. I should have changed how I did this then. Should have made the bottom guy attack it and that guy start taking. Oh well. Or not taking. They didn't take it. Right. Okay. Mechs are just so much better than infantry that They're a good foil to their initial rushing if you can get in there in time. This APC is gonna make things slightly annoying, but I think I'm just gonna just let them attack whoever they want for now, and not let them slow me down. Because it's not like they're gonna take my base with just an APC. I mean, the crazy option I could do is just try to, talk about every single level, but I feel like that's just too much. Getting close to unit cap already. Units gotta start dying. Like I said, I might eventually bring some long-range stuff to those buildings there on the right. It's gonna be annoying, though. So are they just gonna bring a steady supply of APCs then to me? Because that is kind of weird. Oh, and I think that infantry is gonna go for that. I didn't take the southern place fast enough. I think they are gonna bring guys. Maybe I should bring some units down that bottom path to protect the building and stop them from getting to me. I could do that instead of trying to crowd 3 on this left island, put 1 through the... Maybe I should do that. I think he might be trying to go for the islands up there. So this is where I'll see. Can he pass the water, or are they just gonna put him there as a block? Getting through, if they like wall that with medium tanks, that's gonna be a little tricky to get through, but honestly, I think I might be storming him faster from the left anyway. Yeah, this is what I expect. It's gonna hurt at first, but they'll get weak before we know it. Those mechs do enough damage to him. I'm already wondering how I'm gonna do some of the really long games, like long JRPGs or games just with a lot to do. Okay, I distracted them from the bottom. That's kind of what I was hoping would happen, because they don't have this one building yet. No, but they're gonna put a guy on it. Oh, they're gonna take it already. So I helped weaken it. I'm kind of mad. It's so stupid. They're already not leaving this place very attended to, though, so... Again, the battery's gonna make it tough, but hopefully I can just, like, swarm it enough. No, you cheaters. It's all my hard work and labor that got you that. So they're probably moving guys up left, is my guess already, too. So I should make sure my mechs are, like, at least have some mechs along the bottom right of it. I need to stop that, though, because I don't... Since I didn't put, you know, infinite mechs up there. I don't want them to swarm it, or get... I don't want too many guys to cross over the waters. Another medium tank. So that may... No, wait. They already moved that first. So they're starting to build mechs, too. Interesting. I've got so many guys! So, like, let's put a guy here. I think I'm gonna keep taking these just because I want to get money. Kung Fu is already complete. It's still decent size, like 9 minutes, I think. Was what it came out to be in the end. So do I want this guy, or do I just want to try to take the building? Oh, that guy there can also take... Yeah, this is a little dicey still. They might start taking buildings on the top, which isn't the end of the world, I guess. I'm trying to get a week ahead. I might even try to get a week ahead in VODs now, too, that I think I have enough of a backlog. I can always supply one. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize he was on the water. I would have changed how I position guys. Oh, well. So it's hard to tell when they're on the water because it just looks like the white background behind them. So it's kind of annoying, actually. Who did you hit? This guy? Okay. I'm just going to have him go up and die. Yeah, we got tropical fish coming up. I wanted to change one of the guy. Well, maybe it's not as necessary as I thought. No, they got another APC coming, but if it's not infantry, I'm not worried about it, to be honest. So maybe not. I mean, I guess there's not too much of a reason not to have someone blocking that spot, though. Like, it's just gonna get crowded here, so yeah, you know what? I'm gonna shift one of my guys to there. Fish? No, Fish was the hardest game in... Tropical Fish was the hardest game in Watch Game for me. I spent the most time on that one, gameplay-wise. It took me, like... You're out of ammo already? Wow. Guess I'll just supply you here. I took roughly 45 minutes on each of the difficulties in Tropical Fish, which is more than any other game. To reach 300. The hard thing about Tropical Fish is that they require you to do this maneuver that I never could figure out. Like, it actually felt impossible. I'm sure there was something I was missing or it was different on original hardware or something, but I lost a ton of lives to having to move from the far left to the far right or vice versa. Unfortunately, the angle's annoying there, too. Maybe I should move that one across. So it doesn't matter much in the end, actually. At some point, I kind of want to build howitzers, but... Well, maybe today is the... I don't know. It's that kind of planning ahead thing. I'm pretty sure Tropical Fish was the Game & Watch game I've spent the most time on. I guess Mario the Juggler could pass it, but... What about ones I just played for a while, like Super Mario Brothers, Zelda... that treasure one. What was that one called again? Gold Cliff? Super Mario Brothers? No, that wasn't even close either. Gold Cliff. Oh no, that wasn't long at all. Yeah, it was all the, that one definitely is the longest. Oh! The medium tank moved on the water. They've changed things. Okay, I was completely wrong then. Interesting. They've moved. They've made it so that landing units can cross water. It's just slow. That's annoying. So now I have to worry about this medium tank already. Oh, I bumped it back down to an 8. Is that what you're talking about? I keep going back and forth with that game. It's on the cusp between them. It's one of those games that I enjoyed quite a bit. But it just had a bit too many problems. What? Did I mess something up here? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? I'm still confused. I have not made a summary for Solstice. What are you talking about? Yeah, he is going up there. He's gonna get that one building. Hopefully I can take it back without too much damage. Man, what do I do about these medium tanks already? The best counter is probably a howitzer. Maybe I should start building a few. Plant one on, like, here and one over here. So I think I'm going to move him up here just to try to slow that guy down. Problem is, I'm getting so boxed in down here. I'm actually running out of... Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. That was completely an accident. It does gotta look like a smudge. Maybe that's why I never noticed it. I actually haven't cleaned my screens in a hot minute. Looking a little icky. Yeah, I'm getting worried about space here, actually. I guess once I start pressing through enough, it won't be an issue, but... maybe I will send someone up north. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting so confused as to where the water is. I guess I'll just fuse these guys. I genuinely think I might have just thought that was a smudge on my screen. Oh, shoot. Well, just move on to water again, I guess. Get rid of this guy. Wait, I'm so confused. Where's the river here? Huh? Oh, this is the... Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm so confused now. Also, I'm starting to think I didn't need to move guys down south. That spot's looking fine. However, this tank is going to be a little annoying. Medium tanks in general are just hard to deal with just mechs alone. They'll eventually whittle down, but it's going to take a lot of units to do that. Oh, I actually want to supply this guy. I think he was out of bullets. They're actually going to have a hard time getting up here, too. But I guess I can just split guys up and slowly cross the mountains and stuff. Fortunately, that guy that got hit a little bit. No, he is lined up in the building. Never mind. Alright, let's get some howitzers crossing these waters. Dude, the water here is confusing me so much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bring anyone else to that southern part. I don't think it was... Well... It could be nice just for the sake of... Well, because I am clogging. You know what? I'm gonna do it as an anti-clog reason. Alright, before I build dudes, let's get some howitzers built. Maybe even 2. 1 for each side. I might even need more eventually, but I'll start with just 2 for now. I'm gonna hit unit limit here any second, though. Yeah, literally this turn. I just have too many mechs. Bing bong. The battery can stretch a little further than I thought. That sucks so bad. It's gonna be so hard to take these buildings. It almost makes you wonder if I should just give up. But I still need mechs, some mechs there, especially with that tank, so I don't know, man. Maybe not. Maybe I could just keep pushing through and win with numbers. Guess they prioritized the slightly weaker guy. Probably gonna hit him with an infantry, too. I don't know if there's an advantage to being on water. I've got to be careful here, because this tank is actually going to probably try to cross the water. Maybe even down. Oh, man, maybe it is good that I'm putting dudes down here. Maybe I should have a... Well, I could put a battery. Problem with batteries is they stop you from being able to build on that spot, so I don't totally like it. Is he trying to... Is he gonna put his tank on that tree instead? Didn't do anything. Weird. So the infantry guy on the top is probably gonna go to take the buildings up there. Oh, they might move tanks upwards too. That's kind of rough. These medium tanks are kind of killing me. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yep, you knew that would happen. He's kind of stuck there though, so I'll let him take the one building and I'll try to take it back. Only concern again is that medium tank there. Wonder if that guy's moving down. Kind of looks like it, actually. Na, 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 na. They didn't shoot the guy that was almost dead. Interesting. Maybe because they're almost dead? I don't know. Don't know what they were planning there. I don't like these medium tanks. Oh, that one hasn't even moved yet. Is he gonna try to attack my mechs, or is he gonna try to sneak downwards? Oh, he's trying to go upwards. I don't have enough units up there. Because he's gonna be able to blast that guy next turn. Okay, I guess I need to supply up there more. Oh, he's planning him defensively. Interesting. More infantry and mechs. Guess they really want to take the top left is my guess. So I'm gonna try to get a howitzer across the water. I'm a little worried about this northern area now. Maybe I'll start getting a few more dudes up here. Especially with how crammed things are right now. Still want to take buildings though, so let's do some of that. Let's move some guy. Let's see where I want to use that guy later. Are you kidding me? Dudes are running out of ammo kind of fast here. Want to get these buildings first. APC can do whatever he wants. Dang. Oh man, that guy's hurt. Goodbye. Oh, a bit more overkill than I would like, but I didn't really see another option. Oh, no, I totally see another option. Dang it. Could have had this 3 guy go over here and hit him and probably finish him off. Would have been a good use of his turn, too. What do I do here? I kind of want to just fuse these 2 guys, I guess. Maybe fuse them with others. That way I get more units. Sure. Hopefully that's fine. Guess I'll have these guys fight the APC. Makes them a little damage before they get on there, but that's fine. So, annoying thing is here... Actually, I don't think he can quite get to the building. It's just slow going. Wonder if I have too many guys going this way. They're starting to crowd so fast. I guess they'll fight the medium tank, although that kind of sucks. Yeah, look how much that just wipes them out. I just got nothing better to do with these guys, so... I could have done something slightly better with this turn, but oh well. It's the guy who is slightly hurt. Taking up here is just going to be a little tough. I wonder if I should make even more howitzers. I feel like getting one, like, even up on this corner will help. Although, them going up here is what scares me. So maybe getting him across 2 parts of water is good. Although, that's going to be forever before he actually becomes useful then. Which is unfortunate. How many units do I have to build now? Probably still not. What? Howitzers can't cross water? Oh my gosh, it's just tanks. It's just a buff they added to tanks. I mean, well, do I want to put this guy here? I maybe should have moved him right as well. So he could potentially get across. Or I could, you know, start stacking guys up on the left. Do I build my own medium tanks then? I feel like I need to, right? It's the only way I'm going to be able to fend off these guys. Although I'm so late to the party. I'm a little worried, actually, about up there. Just build 3. I'm going to build 2 of them is what I'm going to do. Hope I don't regret it. It's just going to be really hard to deal with those tanks up there on the top. I think I, for some reason, thought batteries had 5 range, but I think they have 6. Part of the reason why they're so nasty. That guy's almost dead anyway. Go ahead. Take him. Well, I've written my full script out for Gyromite now. That's definitely going to be one of my longer ones. Mostly just because of the intro. Talking about the game was still a little more than I thought, but half of it is going to be the intro. I probably won't call it an intro, but... Interesting choice. Are they not going to protect that building? I'd almost prefer if their medium tanks went down here. It's more than just the robot. I'm actually using that video to talk about... Did I say Gyromite? I meant stack up, by the way. It's more than just the robot. I'm talking about the entire NES launch in the West. So I'm going to be talking about... I'm going to talk a bit about Atari, about the crash of 83. Some other things about the NES. So, there's going to be a bunch of stuff in that one. Bam, bam. I'll save, like, a bit of the discussion for Mario Brothers 2. Not Super Mario Brothers 2, but TOO. But we'll see that in a few more weeks. We're actually getting kind of close to the Super Mario Brothers summary. After Tropical Fish, there is only the 2 Rob games. And then it'll be... Super Mario Brothers finally. Is 10-yard fight first? I admit I was using memory from looking at... You're right, it is first. I still have 10-yard fight, too. That could be an interesting one to talk about, how Nintendo took third-party games as first-party games. Because I think a lot of people saw kind of 10-yard fight as one of the big Nintendo Sports launch lineup games. I don't know, I wasn't actually around then. I need to look into it a bit more. But it kind of feels that way. I think it's the one launch title in the West that wasn't actually originally published by Nintendo in Japan. Okay, they are moving this way. I'm kind of okay with this. a little weirded out by them not attacking. I kind of remember that now. Their medium tanks don't actually like attacking mechs that much, which is kind of fine with me. Although I'm a little worried about what their end game plan is with that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, did they actually get him down to that building? Oh, for some reason I thought he wouldn't reach. Guess I'm blasting him. Because I've had like a few sort of third-party ones, but is this the first big one that was published by someone else in Japan, but published by Nintendo in the West that I'm doing a summary for? I think it is, right? Okay, I'm still claiming another building, which is nice. Unfortunately, they've now planted a tank on that building. Yeah, 10-Yard Fight was an NES launch title. Again, that's a part of what makes it interesting to me, was them treating it like a launch game when they didn't even make it. But again, this is, I guess, Nintendo of America. They were probably grabbing whatever games they could. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I do have a guy down there to repair. Apparently a few more, too. Doo-doo. Do I want him to take a building? He's gonna take like 4 turns to do it, but it's gonna take 4 turns for anyone else to get there. Actually, no, it's not true. He'll get there slightly faster. Yeah, I think I'll just repair him and move him up. I need to make sure I keep a decent unit on that building. Are you weaker by any chance? No, do not fuse. Yes. He's almost out. Maybe I'd recharge this guy instead. Well, I'll do that next turn. Was that when it released? Was that its actual release date too? Like that was its in Japan too? Do I plant him here defensively to waste their time? I think I might. Okay, I don't need guys up top as much anymore. I was a little over-concerned. The tanks have now moved here and weirdly planted their feet. I don't like that they're on that building, though. And I can't get a howitzer up there. I guess I saved that for the tank. Uh-oh. The mech line is slowing down. You calm the tanks. So I guess that's just a new thing they did with tank units then. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have them fighting this tank and just move them up. Especially if that tank's not actually shooting them. No, wait, hold on, that's not what I want. It's kind of funny how we think of October of 85 as the big NES release day, but it wasn't actually released globally till pretty significantly near the end of the next year. It was only in like a small handful of stores in New York at that time. Barely even a launch. San Francisco was soon after, but not quite right away. It started in New York. They did a bunch of test markets. There was San Francisco. I can't remember, a handful of other ones too. I'll talk about it in the video. They started with just New York and then moved on to other test markets as well. But at first it was just New York. But then they slowly kind of spread to a few more places, and then they did the global launch. There's murmurs that even launched the shop, so I wouldn't be surprised. It was pretty, like... The whole New York initial launch was kind of a mess. Nintendo themselves was delivering the packages, not some third party or the stores themselves. Nintendo was, like, even Arakawa himself, the head of Nintendo America, was delivering it. Yeah, that's why I'm actually not, I kind of intentionally, in the stack up video, I'm not going to talk too much about the global launch slash sensation the NES became. I'm saving that for Super Mario Brothers. I'm more just talking about the test market releases, essentially, for the Gyromite video, and more or less ending it there. Yeah, the pack-in changed. Actually, I think there was still some Rob ones, but, like, the Mario one was the actual popular one. And they kind of saw how popular Mario was and made that the main one instead. Yeah, and I think Duck Hunt, yeah, was doing well, too. Way more than Rob. So again, I'm actually saving some of that discussion for Super Mario Brothers, because I think it fits better there. Okay, I kind of like that their medium tanks are being just kind of dumb right now. So here's the thing about To the Earth. To the Earth, at its core, is not a bad idea. And a lot of the game is alright. It just is way too hard. I think To the Earth is not the... I don't know if I'd say it's the worst. It was the one I probably have the absolute least desire to return to. But, I have a hard time saying it was the worst. Maybe still. I don't know. I'm mixed. I have mixed thoughts on that. Did I give it a 5? If I give it a 5, then I guess it is the worst, huh? Yeah, I did. I guess it is the worst. Just barely, though. Although, obviously, my reviews are still just my reviews. I don't have to let them completely dictate my opinion, or like, I can change my mind since then. But nah, it probably still is, just because of how unfair it is. But I actually don't think it's that bad of a concept. It's just the execution. Interesting, they're sending more infantry down here. I'm actually going to be able to start taking some of these buildings, although their batteries are going to blast me. Okay, I don't like how much they're eyeballing the top here. That's a little sketchy. Oh, they are moving the tank. It's their game plan, man. If they don't fight me here, though, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, they are trying to stop me. That was actually a smart play to hit that guy, because he's the one that can hit the left, and now the guy on the right can't hit the building he's on. Weirdly clever play. I might still be able to make it work, but we'll see. They actually didn't just use Rob to market as the toy. Apparently the Zapper was a big part of that, too. That was also featured a lot in their early marketing. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it. When they were just trying to market it as like a toy and not just a gaming system. I'm not sure what to do with this howitzer. I might make him just move along here to the right, too. Although, it's going to be a while before I make them do anything worthwhile. Also, I was going to move this guy left, but now I just realized I want him to take this building. I don't like what's going to happen up here, because they're going to start hitting me with more guys. This guy still is repairing. Maybe I'll just do this, let them take it later. Or, like, take one more turn than he could. Ah, they've got, like, a wall going here, which is making this a little hard to cross. Definitely not making it easy for me. Maybe I do just need to start hitting the medium tank with mechs. No, it's on a building. It's going to repair too much. I can't really do that. Will this take him out? I hope so. I don't think it will, actually, will it? Ah, that's a bummer, actually, because now I have a frontline guy that didn't make a crack. And I don't think these guys are going to be able to pull it off. Maybe I just do this and then merge two of them here. Out of ammo. Fantastic. He doesn't have much left either, though. Okay, I think I have to just push guys. Ah. I was a little worried about this. I'm getting surprisingly jammed here. Not surprisingly, but like more than I was hoping. Is Barker Bill the best? It might be, just for having the most variety. It's kind of weird. I'm a little mixed on. In some ways, I like, what's that weird one? Gumshoe? More than some of those, because there's more to it. But that one was also really frustrating. They just had a hard time making NES Zapper games that weren't also just, like, really obnoxious to play. And I'm not totally liking the slowdown in mechs already here. Maybe these tanks will help me out enough. I'm actually gonna try to plant one in that northern area. I'm almost too crowded here. So I'll start sieging. It'll be a while, but yeah, maybe that is why they just didn't quite always work out. In some ways, it is a little surprising they didn't make as many of them, because they did pretty well. But maybe, actually, I bet you Barker Bill didn't do all that great, and that might have been part of their reason for stopping. Although part of me blames that on no one knowing who the heck Barker Bill even is. Even at the time, no one did. Such a bizarre IP to use. Okay, I can hit the medium tank from here. Yeah, unfortunately, companies don't always like to share things, because they don't want to share the bad news. But it would be kind of nice if we could all just see it all. I'm getting worried again about the little bit low mech count here. Maybe these medium tanks all on the top will do more wonders than I'm thinking. Could almost build another medium tank. Maybe it is a good idea to get a medium tank chain going up here, especially because they can cross the water, so they can get to the enemy base eventually. feel like I'm doing pretty good on this map. It's still going to take time because that's just this game. But I feel like I've got him. I'm starting to get him kind of surrounded already. Who are you shooting this time? Guy on the building? Not surprising. Finally fighting someone. I think he was waiting to be repaired a little more, I guess. My mechs seem to be moving faster than they can, but I just realized they got 2 infantry guys. Dang, that's gonna slow me down. That medium tank's gonna be hard to deal with. I think I need to wait till my medium tank gets here to be able to get that building. The mechs are just not gonna be able to do enough unless I literally put everyone on it. Oh, interesting. He didn't move downward. Despite the fact that they've got a bunch of full mechs coming in for their buildings. Although, again, eventually, those mechs are going to slow down a bit, too, because I only have so many mechs I can use. Wonder what they're going to do with those guys up at the water, up at the top left. Are they going to try to just cross and start shooting my guys? Probably. That's my guess. That mech is going to make it a little harder. Another medium tank coming. Not too worried about him, because I keep planning him defensively for now. As long as I keep supplying with enough medium tanks, it might be fine. Actually, in a way, medium tanks are almost as good as mechs here. So they all gotta pass over the water. Not like as, I mean, obviously they're more expensive, so I can't afford to make tons of them, but I might start, trying to do a steady supply of at least 1 medium tank a turn. If I'm getting enough money each turn. Especially with my unit limits. Building bigger units is kind of better. Oh, shoot, they're gonna start trying to take that back. That should be fine. I got so many mechs here. I don't think they'll be able to take it in time. Ow. So either their mech or that infantry up there is probably gonna go down to that building is my guess. I don't know which one. Mech is the harder one, but... still fighting him. I probably won't beat him because of that stupid mountain. Yeah. It's annoying. I'm also curious as to what their big tank is going to do crossing there. I'm a little worried it'll plant itself on that building. Maybe I should have put someone there. Okay, they're making the infantry do it. That means they're probably moving the mech up north. I guess either way, I was going to have to deal with the mech on one of these sides. I'm curious as to what their medium tank is going to do, too. Oh, interesting. They're actually fighting. They're going to have slight advantage because of the mountains here, yeah. Only 2 of them. Oh, it's a pain. I kind of wanted my guy to move there. So a bit of my concern here is that medium tank is going to... Okay, it didn't plant himself on the building. That's good. I guess that's because they're trying to get their infantry there. I'm not really sure why they didn't do that. Mechanically complex game. Oh, gosh. Already played too many. You got any contenders you can think of? I could maybe pick some for genres. Like, F-Zero so far is easily the most complex racing game I've played. SimCity had a lot going on. Although, again, it's partly its genre. It depends on, I guess, what you mean by... Oh, shoot! Why are they building so many of those things? I would say, in general, some of these strategy games are a little more complex. Yeah, actually, this one isn't a terrible answer. Although it's similar to the original. Alright, I need to try to recapture this spot. Fortunately, a lot of my mechs have taken some hits. Well, actually, let's put a guy coming in fresh on that dude first. Did I take 2 of their buildings? Where's the other one? Oh, he's on it. Pretty supplied, right? Yeah. Don't feel too bad about fusing a lot of guys. Gives me more to build. I was kind of hoping to wipe this guy out, but I don't actually know if I will. I did, okay. This is fine. Like, even Final Fantasy actually was a little more complex, too. Some of its systems. It had more magic stuff going for it than, like, the first Dragon Quest did. Okay, I might start moving, actually, my mechs down a bit. Welcome back, Magic Julie Nerd. Alright, let's move this guy back. Be a little careful about this guy on the mountains, but I think I'll be fine. Mechs take a while to cross the seas. I didn't need this guy here either. What if their tank is actually going to fight my tank? Their next turn. Oh, shoot, I haven't taken it yet. God, I saw that. Goodbye. It's mine. All these APCs are a little annoying. Bum, 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 bum. They do, because they do decent work against my mechs. Gotta get that medium tank, those medium tanks up here soon. Alright, I'm actually taking big stuff here. This work? Why is everyone not quite full? When did they lose their life? Oh, that's like the guy from forever ago that fought an APC. What's this one at? I guess I'll just put like the 7 on this one. There's only so much they can protect against at once, although, again, numbers are already dwindling a little bit here. Oh, guys coming in. Goodbye, that dude. But I guess as long as I keep supplying... Well, with those cars coming in, those cars could cause problems with my mechs. That's why it's a good thing. I think I'm starting to switch towards using mechs. I'm not mechs, tanks. And not just mechs. Interesting to see what they do with this, because that's going to hurt them pretty dang bad, yeah. Oh, man, I should have done that first, and then maybe I had my mech there on the right, finish him off. Oh, well. What's done is done. Using these howitzers to destroy the battery could be pretty good. Might need another one, though. Is 2 enough to take a battery down? It's so hard to get in there. That's going to be the problem. Because he can blow up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone here even? And there's tree there, tree there. Like, if 2 guys are here, can they even both move in on the same turn? It's going to be hard. Okay, let's start getting tanks up here. Pushing forward. Slow going, but I am pushing. What do I want to do with this mech? I don't like this guy on the mountains. He's going to be obnoxious. Do I fuse? He served as a pretty good wall, though. I'll just keep him as a wall for now. They didn't supply a tank last turn. Hopefully I don't regret that. Do you still want to supply mechs here? I don't know if one a turn is enough to have an impact, though. We'll see. I feel like I'm winning the I gotta be winning the building war right now, right? Yeah, 17-9. They still have a decent amount, though. What's my unit limit? What's my unit at right now? Unit count. Okay, I can go 2 more. I think that's everything I want to do. I'm curious if that medium tank in the top left will try to get my medium tank that's approaching it. I can always repair my medium tank up there, but that's just costly. I don't know if that's worth it. The weapon guy's out, but it's not, since you can keep sieging buildings over multiple turns, or like you don't have to have the same guy always be the one to do it. This guy's getting blasted with 2 of them there. Yeah, right now I feel like 1 mech a turn is not enough for this top area. With those cars there, if I could bring my mech close to the cars, they could blast them, but that's not happening with the battery there. Well, hold on, that's 6 right now. Well, the terrain makes this place hard to take. It's a good spot for the CPU. It's not an easy place to take from them. But I feel like taking these buildings would be really nice. It's just a matter of can I keep it. Okay, are they fighting him? Okay, they are. This is okay. Because now this tank is taking a ton of damage. That's why I brought him up there to begin with, was to deal with this tank. Dealing with this other tank is going to be a bit hard too, though, because I'm going to have to use mechs on him as well. I'll hit first with the tank, I guess. Dang it, no weapons. Keeps happening. There's too much action going on that they're running out quickly. The APC's probably going to hit that guy too now. Kind of obnoxious. Wonder what they're going to do with that big tank that I hit really hard. Wonder if they'll retreat him. Yeah, that's not great either. I need someone there to... I need units there to help me with the medium tank. Oh, shoot. Do they have a guy that can stalk? They do. Or hit it again. Man. I'm having trouble with the middle here. Oh, okay. I'm fine with this. You plant your APC there. It'll be a while before you put a dude on it. Oh, but it does protect their medium tank. Or my guys a little bit. Okay, he's going to continue hitting this guy. That's kind of what I expected. Wonder if 2 turns is enough to deal with this medium tank with the repairs. Or a mech, not 2 turns, but just a medium tank and a mech. Okay, he is hitting this guy. It should be fine because I've got building advantage here so I can repair. I'm not too worried about that. More. Thank you for subscribing with Prime Gaming. 6 months now. Thank you very much. It'll be fun to get to some of these games that my alerts are from, like the Diddy Kong one there. Donkey Kong Country 2. Definitely one of my all-time favorites. What other games are they reference to? Yeah, there's Super Metroid. I got Mario 64. I think it's an Ocarina of Time one, vaguely, for bits. It's like the Triforce. Yeah, it's kind of just a general Zelda one more than anything. I think it's an Ocarina of Time sound effect, though. Alright, so how do I want to handle things here? It's a little awkward now. So these guys are just gonna keep beating each other up. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's supply. They move that guy just barely out of range of the howitzer. They did. I can move further, or much closer, though. Alright, I think this building is... No, it's not. I can do this, though. Weirdly enough, I think I can take this one. I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's probably a harder one to take, so maybe I should. Oh, I don't think it's quite there. I think I moved a 9 guy onto it. Never mind. I can probably finish... Well, let's see. Let's put a new guy there. Finish this guy off. Max alone, we're good enough. Okay. I could pick even more, honestly. Maybe I should pick something from every single one of my 10 out of 10 games, because you can have it be a random alert, so you can pick, like, a few. So I could pick more from some of my favorites. I just have to find good things that make for good GIFs. Alright, the mechs are slowing down. I'm a little worried about how much that's going to slow, or, like, I'll be able to take any more buildings. We'll see. But maybe the havoc I've caused up there is enough, and I can make it with this crew. Still making money. Oh, guess I had slight advantage. Is that because of the water? I wonder. Is this enough to wipe him out? Not quite. Close enough, though. That tank is not a problem now. I don't even have to think about him. All right, I gotta decide what to do with this here. It's a bit of an awkward situation. I did supply, right? Yeah. It's not quite 10, but it's... Oh, well, no, hold on. That's where I want to put a new shiny 10. Got another medium tank coming too, so if I'm not careful, they'll just put a brand new one on there. In fact, that's probably what they're gonna do. Oh, this is such an annoying situation. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that guy there. I need something for these guys to do, though. Maybe I'll just fire here and fuse. These APCs are a little tough to get through. Okay, fired on. Do I fuse? Not sure. Actually, I just realized a possible flaw in my plan. Okay, my tank can still get here. Let's start hitting the tank. I'm a little concerned about being able to do enough damage to it, though. Because of the repairs are going to be annoying. Maybe I should have let them strike first. I don't know. I guess they're tied now. Got another one potentially coming in, too, that could make things more difficult. Need more medium tanks. But there is a gap here. Should I just have him destroy this guy? Maybe I should. I don't have to waste another turn on him. Although I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my other medium tank. Might move him in to try to fuse him. Oh, wait. I have even more access to this tank than I thought I did. Shoot. Oh, no. This is fun. Oh, I had 2 buildings. I forgot about that. You have no ammo. And you have no... No, you got 1 ammo. You got 2 ammo. Maybe I should have fused him. So many of these guys are actually really low on weapons. Should have planted more on buildings, I guess. Not gonna be probably quite enough to wipe him out. Not even close, actually. Hoping I'm not fusing too much. I guess I can always just bring more mechs in, though, if I have to. I can actually hit this guy one more time. I didn't realize the way I did it. He's still gonna repair it and do something. Only 1? And I was hoping for at least 2. Yeah, the next turn is a bit low on resupplies. This tank's not making it until the next turn. I think it is important that I keep making medium tanks, though, to break through their defenses. Oh, suddenly I have a lot more units. Do I have enough money for another howitzer? I think I technically do, but I don't know if I want to. Nah, let's do more mechs. Well, yeah. I'm not sure if... I think coming from the middle is the play here with tanks and not this side here. Taking buildings here is slowing them down, but I don't think it's going to be easy to push through there. There's too many ranged units that my medium tank can do big damage to if I can get them in. What's this guy's range? 3. So if I even get the tank, like, here, they're kind of in a rough spot. Okay. Bing bong. Now they're spending big money to repair this guy. Look how low their funds are already, too. So as long as I start, like, if I can get their battery knocked out, which is, I'm not going to be able to do easily, but when I do, they're not going to even be able to build another one. It's going to be too expensive for them. Batteries are kind of costly. They just keep wiping guys out so fast there. So I have that building, though. So funny that I'm able to actually take even in this scenario. Although it's going to be harder with all of these cars here. They're going to hit my mechs up so hard. Goodbye. Yeah, with 4 of those cars plus a battery, and it might start moving their tanks down here too, but that might be where my howitzers can come in handy. If I can move, I might be able to hit. I need to look at things closely here. That guy didn't even do anything. Maybe they're trying to get guys down to the left too. I can't move howitzers over there on that left side though, because they can't cross water. It's just the tanks. So he's probably going to fire now at the tank. I still have the advantage just barely because of the mechs. But wonder if their APCs are going to be able to hit my medium tank pretty hard here. Because it's just so low. Normally a medium tank messes up a unit like that, but goodbye. Couldn't even fight back. No ammunition. I'm imagining their tanks are probably going to try to start crossing here. So maybe I should have my howitzers do that first. Okay. I guess mountains does give them an advantage, so I guess it makes sense. There's still a lot of units coming in, though, that they can't stop. Because of the numbers. But again, those numbers are going to drop, so I'm not still super confident about that area over there. I'm just trying to take as many buildings as I can to try to slow them down for as long as possible. Bit of a weird movement. Can little tanks not cross water? Maybe they're maybe they're scared of the howitzers. Can see that. Okay, they're trying to repair. Oh, snap. Another tank is coming in. Okay. They're going to destroy my medium tank. I didn't quite see this. Ouch. It's still progress, though. Knocking out their tanks. I have to start hitting their tanks with medium tanks. I just wish I had another medium tank that was ready to go next turn, but he's just not going to be. Ow. It's kind of a blowout. Yeah, there's a bunch of rivers. They've changed it so now tanks can cross rivers. APCs, small tanks, and medium tanks. Or light tanks and heavy tanks. Shoot. I wonder if I should have held that line more defensively. So you can cross. So they've made it so you can still cross. Yeah, okay. Maybe they could. Maybe you're right, Turtle, and I just never did it. I don't. Maybe I am misremembering. I think that's all their units. They actually don't have a huge unit count right now. And they're only building small tank, which means once I get rid of the... Oh my goodness, they're making so many of those. It means once I get rid of these medium tanks, I should start having less trouble here. You know what, let's like move him up here to scare him. I still really want to take this tank out, which I think I can do, actually, looking at my numbers. Shouldn't be too bad, even. Let's move him back. I just repaired. Ah, I'm always doing that by mistake. It's so frustrating. Wish it wasn't the first option. Okay, I feel like 8 mechs versus 2 should be enough. Apparently not. Is he blocked? No, he's not. Okay, this guy's weak as heck, but it should be enough. Especially because I'm sure they still did a decent amount of damage to him. Okay, that spot's mine. I can start capturing. Good. They'll hit him pretty hard, but I think I'll be fine. This guy's out of weapons. Man, the mech counts are just shrinking. But their numbers are shrinking too. Although they're probably going to start sending their long-range guys down here, and that's going to be annoying. That'll be something my tanks just have to deal with. Some mechs up there I can't quite deal with yet. Yeah, maybe it's better to keep them planted here and let them attack me when I have the building advantage there. It's going to be annoying to get tanks through these trees every turn as well. I think I want the tank on the lower one. Okay, now for up here. This is kind of interesting because I think they might have put their APC in range of my... Yeah, and their tank. I don't think this guy is, though. I mean, there's this little dude here, but I can have one of these guys just finish him off. Actually, this might not finish up because, once again, mountains are annoying. I've got nothing to fear with the one guy. I shouldn't even think about him. Unless I have a free units. Keep capturing. They can't stop you. Yeah, I guess I'll just have him finish him off. Oh, maybe I should have... Hang on. I maybe should have done something different because I wanted to think about battery, car positions, and all that, and moving howitzers forward. I don't think I can afford to move much closer here. So, battery can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything here. But I can go here, which gives me access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 these squares, which could be helpful for stopping them from attacking me. Unfortunately, this is where I messed up. I put a mech there. I can't actually do much. Take out the howitzer, I mean the APC, or let's hurt the tank instead. Is there... I like it when they spend money on repairs on weak units, honestly. Can small tanks not cross rivers? Is it just the large ones? That might be a mechanic I just forgot about because I never had to really do it in the last one. There was a map similar to this in the first game, but I think it had helicopters. Okay, I'm gonna supply this area with a few more mechs because I don't know, maybe they'll be able to push eventually. One more up here too. I don't think I lost quite as much that turn. I just made an infantry by mistake. Ah, I hate it when I do that. No, I still got quite a bit of extra space. This infantry is gonna make things annoying. I don't know what I'll do with them yet. We'll see. Everyone done their turns? I think so. Oh, I got a dude here. Sure. They're definitely getting less units. They've been building all these cars, though. Ugh, there's so many of them. Or these, rockets, or whatever they call them. APCs actually aren't that expensive to repair. Maybe I should have shot him. I don't know. Which one are you hitting this time? Ha ha ha. Yeah, I think they are called rockets. Those units are rough because they're actually a fairly good foil to mech swarms. Takes 2 of them to defeat one, but even one hits them really hard. I'm wondering if I can use 2 howitzers planted on these buildings here. Well, not when they got all these cars, though. I'm gonna have to be careful. These levels are definitely slower than Famicom Wars. I'm not even quite sure why. It must just be that the CPU spend more time thinking, ultimately. Okay, they've completely moved him down here. Same with the other one. What do you do with your APCs that are repairing? Are you going to keep them? Nope, they're getting back in action. This will hurt fairly bad, but they're not quite as strong, so... Yeah, I'm just trying to... I'm just pondering whether or not the hexagon pattern slows things down for some reason, too. If it makes it harder to push, if it makes defense more lopsided. Because it's a lot easier to stop a threat when they've got 6 sides to approach from. No more ammunition, despite being on the building. I think they're a new person there, though, so it'll take a second. I'm curious what their medium tank is going to do now. Because it's not on a building, but they also really seem to hate fighting mechs for some reason. But it's on one of their buildings, so they might play aggressive. We'll see. Oh, snap. They're trying to take it back. So, yeah, they're still not attacking. I'm fine with that. So they can. They didn't change it. I don't know why I thought they did. I'm just dumb. Probably because I just didn't do it much. This is a little annoying, that mech, actually. Or that infantry. I was going to attack more, but I don't know if I can afford it. Because I'd like to stop him from taking the building, I guess. Actually, I have a... I don't know. I'd like him to do other things. I'm thinking about these howitzers here. The problem is, actually... Oh, shit, that was a big spend. The problem is... If I put a howitzer here, I'm making it really hard for my infantry to get up. Guess they can just keep crossing... I mean, not infantry, my mechs. But I guess they could just keep crossing rivers. Oh, I could have played that smarter. Oh, well. I could have moved this guy up to the next building and let him finish that one. So I'm going to move this here, which I believe is a safe spot. I'm curious to where he can move to. Is that in range of battery? That's in range of battery, but not in range of howitzer. Meaning it is going to be, like, near impossible to get my howitzers to actually do the damage here. Wonder if I should move the howitzer to the left one. That way the mechs have a easier path up, because I don't think I can get my howitzers to do the damage here that I want them to do. Because I can't get two positioned at the battery at once, which just hurts them. Okay, so do I deal with tank with my tank? Or do I let them just deal with my tank with tank, and then I use this guy to smack some other types of units up on its first turn? The only problem here is, stupid. I want to start hitting these rocket guys too. Why is there always one life? Max supplied. Is 5-guy enough? I don't know if I want 5-guy on the building. Well, maybe he's fine. I'm just a little worried about them taking it. I guess I could fuse if I have to. So I kind of want to hit this guy at least once, because he's going to start causing some havoc down here. And even at 6, that's a lot less havoc. I think they still usually hit pretty hard, though. Okay, where can I move this, dude? Well, you know what? Maybe I've kind of messed up. Maybe I do hit the tank first. Oh, but I want to take that building. Whoops. Guess I fuse. I'm getting a little worried. My mech number is getting a little bit short here. Maybe it is time to start moving some of these guys down, too. What's your HP at? Not too high. Neither is yours. Well, I think this kind of game does work for the GBA, or for the Game Boy, but it definitely... Or maybe not the original Game Boy. It works for mobile. I don't know if it works for... just the hardware limitations. But they did make the turbo version eventually, so... And if that version's good enough... Dude, I made it so he couldn't even move close enough. Whoops. Oh, well. It's like I knew this was going to happen. The tanks are going to take a while to move through these stupid trees. That's just how it goes. But again, once I get a steady stream, it's fine. It's just annoying to actually get guys across. Ba, 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 da, da. What do I do with this dumb infantry guy? Pop him there for now. Yeah, I moved my tank in a stupid spot. I hate it when I do that. Or I mean, not I hate it. I've thought about, or I've almost accidentally made that mistake before, and this time I did. 35, still got quite a bit of room. More medium tanks. I guess just a lot of mechs. Okay. Bing bong. Dun, da, 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 da. Pokemon is what made the Game Boy big success. It definitely played a huge role. Which is funny, because I actually never played Pokemon on the Game Boy. I guess I didn't. I only had the Game Boy Color. But even then, I didn't play any Pokemon on it. Yeah, it took off, like, and just became huge. It's kind of funny, though. In some ways, it's too bad, because those are games that, because people like them, I want to give them a lot of attention, especially for the summary videos, but they definitely don't actually make for good stream games just because they're, you know, slow RPGs. And I had to play them all multiple times. I've never been a big fan of version differences. I know some people say, oh, but it encourages you to trade with your friends, but I don't know. It's all obnoxious to me. Not being able to do stuff with one, or like having multiple cartridges. Or multiple different versions of the game. Or like, I don't like having to rely on needing someone else to full 100% a game. I actually, even though it gets a lot of hate now, I actually, believe it or not, roughly, well, no, I'd say there's still a dip. I still like Pokemon. I just, even the newer ones, I just think that was a problem since the beginning. Doesn't mean I hate the franchise, but I've never liked, I don't like version exclusives. I don't like trade evolutions. I don't like anything that requires you to meet with other people to do it. It was all a marketing thing too. Like their motivation for doing that was to get you to convince your friend to buy them. In my opinion, so what I've played is I've played the original 2 gens and then 3DS and then Switch. Because that's what's available now, but I'll be playing more, obviously. So I can't speak to the GBA or DS games. I will say the low point for me is actually the 3DS games. I've even liked the Switch ones better. Yeah, the reason why they like it so much, though, again, I'm pretty sure it's because they want to get you to buy. When you have games that require other games for you to do more, you're more incentivized to buy those things. Pokemon is definitely a game where they are a little bit more devious is a strong word, but a lot of the decisions they make is because they know it makes money, and there's a reason why it's one of the best-selling or like highest money-making franchises out there. But I've never liked that aspect of it since the start. I'm okay with this, honestly. This tank isn't gonna get too much use. It's kind of funny. I feel like I've never been crazy about Pokemon. I like the games. They definitely, like, every now and then, now that I've played the Pokemon games, they give you an itch. They, like, if you like collecting things and, you know, watching the Pokedex fill up. Which one's Gen 7? Is that Sun and Moon or X and Y? Sun and Moon. Weirdly enough, I think I disliked X and Y a little more than Sun and Moon, but they were pretty close to me. I actually kind of liked the Ultra Beasts. I thought they were kind of cool. Some of my favorite stuff Pokemon does is when it starts going weird. And I feel like they did that. Like, I really like Area Zero in Scarlet and Violet. Bum, bum, bum. I think I liked Sword and Shield a little more than some people did. It definitely is not great. Or, well, it has things I don't like about it, but I did like how they were starting to open things up more, and with me liking to catch Pokemon, I liked that aspect of it quite a bit. So I liked the wild areas in it. But I didn't think the actual story content itself was very good in that one. I don't know. The fact that I played them all right after the other. Who? Did I hit the tank? I meant to hit the rockets. I played them all one right after the other, so it'll be interesting to see if my opinion changes when I play them in the challenge. I definitely could see that being part of what gave me the opinions I have. It's funny. Maybe it's because I played them all one after another. I felt like X and Y was slower for me. The city was way too big in the center, and I just didn't. I didn't like the pacing of X and Y either. Like I said, I put them both on a similar level. But maybe it was just the order I played them in. I'm not sure. Got a lot of low life units here. I actually like, it's funny, despite how much of a buggy mess it was, I actually liked Scarlet and Violet definitely more than the 3DS games. It had, like, tons of performance issues, but I liked the core, I liked the world. I liked that the goals were non-linear again. They did patch a lot of them, not all of them. It's still not, the performance is still kind of mediocre and there are still problems. They did fix some of the issues. But structurally, I liked Scarlet and Violet a lot more. I'll be honest, I've never been a big fan of the routes a whole lot in Pokemon. Like, the routes themselves aren't that interesting. So I'm definitely more, and I enjoyed the more open, you hunt the world and look for Pokemon feel of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, there was a lot of pop-in. I haven't taken this building yet? Scarlet and Violet definitely has its problems from a technical standpoint. But everything else I actually liked about it. Structurally, Area 0 is honestly one of my favorite locations I've been to in a Pokemon game. Again, I like the non-linear approach to the objectives. I feel like Pokemon games had gotten way too linear. Even the original wasn't completely linear. But, they just had become that way, and I wasn't as big of a fan of it. And my favorite thing about Pokemon games is catching Pokemon, so when you've got a big world with tons of Pokemon to find, that's definitely more up my speed. I didn't try Pal World. I don't know, I was kind of skeptical of... the whole thing. I don't know, the way... I just didn't really super like... how do I explain this? Anything that markets itself as the Pokemon killer, the X and Y killer, I don't know. Doesn't sit well with me. And I don't know, Pokemon with guns isn't exactly that appealing to me either. Maybe I'd still get into it, but, I got enough to play right now. Oh, I need to build. I almost just ended my turn without building at all. That would have been a problem. Again, I haven't played it, so I can't completely give any sort of opinion on it. I just think I was initially a little, turned off by the marketing to be super interested. Not just the marking, but the way, I don't know, the way people were talking about it, I just found kind of annoying. Maybe annoying isn't quite the right word, but it kind of killed a lot of interest I had in it. Would I say mechs are the best unit? They're definitely one of them. They're probably the most useful. I'd say choppers are really good. Like bombers are really good too. Medium tanks are good when you don't have bombers. There's really good defensive units that I don't use that are probably still honestly good units that I just don't use. The supply truck, yeah, that's the best unit. I guess I didn't completely, maybe I'm too skeptical, but sometimes I felt like a lot of the hubbub around Pal World was birthed out of how much people don't like Pokemon. So I wasn't entirely convinced, I guess, by some of its positive receiving, and it was more like people just wanted it to be good so that Pokemon would change. Which, don't get me wrong, Pokemon does have issues. Like I said, it's not one of my favorite franchises, but I was just maybe overly skeptical, but a bit skeptical of, why it got as big as it did. Yeah, and again, I don't, like I said, it was more like that's just what got me, I don't know. I didn't completely trust all the positive feedback, and I'm sure it's still fun and there's people that like it, but I don't know. Sometimes it felt like people just wanted it to be the Pokemon killer, you know, too much. Yeah, but didn't it also have one of the biggest dropouts in Steam history? I remember seeing that too. Which I guess maybe it's a little expected when a game becomes that big. This is fine. This is what I was expecting. I'm definitely closing in. I've got this going down. Because they're not even able to stop my dominance in the bottom right. So they're gonna start running out of money real fast here. Yeah, I remember hearing it was a pretty big drop-off. And, you know, some people said it's because it's early access and people played everything they had to see, which is fair. But it definitely didn't stick like some games do. Sure. Oh yeah, with CS. That was around the time with CS2 and all that. I don't know. That's not really my area of gaming. Competitive team shooters and stuff like that. I don't know too much about it, but I do remember hearing about that. So that definitely could have affected numbers a little bit. Ooh, I can actually hit this guy even. Oh, but he's almost dead. Probably better to hit the tank, honestly. I'm actually trying to wipe this one out. You can actually still play it, you just have the downgrade. Interesting. Okay, this is I'm doing really good right now. They are not in a good spot. It'll still take a while because taking bases is long, and this battery is going to actually soon become really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, pretty soon it's going to be able to start hitting my... medium tanks, which is going to hurt. If I could get guys up to it quick enough, that could be a good counter, but... like, if I move multiple tanks close. And I think I saw, if I can get a tank in there... like, if I can get a tank right here, the battery can't actually stop it, which would be really good. What do I actually want all these units to do, though? For some reason, I thought that was a 10 guy, not a 1 guy. I saw the... I saw that dumper and I thought it was maxed out. Not at the very bottom. I'm fine leaving. I'm gonna like leave their medium tank alone because all their medium tank is gonna do is hit my big tanks, and that's fine. Make a clip out of me just like going pew and doing nothing. It is kind of funny, isn't it? This guy was low, right? No, he wasn't at all. Well, I was wrong. You're out of... I should just pull you back and restock you. Yeah, it's part of what makes this a little annoying here, is that there's so many trees on the way to their base. Do I need all these foot guys here at this point? Probably not. Did I take every building here? Wow, they are in dire straits, actually. I don't know if I've seen Wheatley Crab. I have a Steam account and I get PC games. Every now and then, but not a ton. Valve stuff, I've only really played the Portal games. What was that noise? That was weird sounding. You don't like how bloated Steam is? I'm not crazy about it either, honestly. Sometimes I'm more of I just want to play my games kind of guy. Oops. Based on some animation test footage. Oh, he's in range. I didn't realize that. That's okay. They call it the Wheatley Crab. That's okay. That was my lower one anyway. I still don't really have a good straight line here. Oh, this is fine. This guy had one life. I did recently kind of get into a bunch of the Souls games, though. I played all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. I like them quite a bit. I like that they're not super hand-holdy. That's actually, that guy rockets there and moving onto that spot is good for me because my howitzer just gonna blast him now. Still kind of crossing fingers that they bring some of their other games to PC, like Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but we'll see. I don't really want to get a PlayStation just for them. Dude is out of bullets. I'm kind of surprised they haven't actually brought the Demon Souls remake to PC. I would have thought they would have, because they've been bringing so many of their stuff to PC. And I feel like the Souls franchise has a big audience, a PC fan base already. So to me, that seems like a no-brainer. I don't know why they haven't. Maybe they just see it as too much potential to... Well, at this point, they probably are not going to convince anyone else to switch or to get the PS5 for it. Did they bring him to the Switch? I didn't actually know that. That is cool. Maybe I did know that and I just forgot. All right, I might be able to sneak this tank in close to their battery, and they're not going to be able to do hardly anything to stop it. They'll probably send the small tanks at it, but if I can keep that supply going. I don't know, this little tank here might cause me problems, because I have to pass through the trees. Nope. Nice. It wasn't a Nintendo Direct? Okay. That's probably where I heard it, and I just forgot. Yeah, but Sony brought a ton of other games to PC. I'm not questioning why Valve hasn't, why FromSoft hasn't, or, who is it that owns it, actually? Is it Bandai? I can't remember. Bandai Namco? But anyway, I'm questioning why Sony themselves hasn't done it with how much they've been bringing stuff to PC lately. Out of all their games to bring to PC, that seems like one of the most obvious ones to me. I mean, the original wasn't exclusive too, so it's. I bet you Sony probably just owns the publishing rights to the Demon Souls name. Would be my guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I could hit a tank with this, but I like getting rid of those guys. Those guys are annoying. Okay, I've taken these buildings here. They are mine. Do I just hold the line here, or do I push? I feel like I need a push. This guy's no health, though. I should push, because I want to take that building, too, even. I don't know if I need to keep supply mechs down this way. I don't think it's going to do me that much favors at this point. I think they could. I mean, I'm sure, like, why wouldn't that be true for any of the other games that Sony has exclusively? I'm sure if both parties agree to it, they could do it. I feel like we see stuff like that happen too much. Like, I'm pretty sure the decision to let certain, like, Nintendo's even allowed some to go multi-plat, that they could have stopped them from doing it. I think even Octopath Traveler was one of those. Wonderful 101, I think, was another one. I mean, we know they have a deal with them. I'm just wondering why Sony hasn't brought it to PC themselves. But they've done it for so many of their other PlayStation exclusive games. I guess they're, well, I mean, they publish Demon Souls too, so I don't know. I don't get it all. Maybe there is just something I'm missing. What do you mean they want to go fully multi-platform? Like they don't want to make consoles anymore? Didn't they just announce that they're making the next one? Or just mean releasing their games on everything? I mean, they already almost were doing that with... Oh, I didn't put a... Guess he's coming up from here. That was the guy on the water! Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, there's gonna be a turn without tanks, but that's okay. I'm pushing forward so much right now. Also, they're still not releasing everything on all platforms. They're definitely still holding on to some things on certain platforms. Yeah, but they've been doing that for a while. There's been games on the Switch from Microsoft for a long time. Cuphead, Ori games. Yeah, Grounded is coming to Switch. I don't know, it doesn't seem that much different than what they've already been doing for a while, to be honest. I kind of think people made a big deal out of nothing earlier from some of those reports. I haven't seen much change at all, and they've even said they're still committed to making consoles, so... Okay, moving him. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it seemed like there was rumors that there was going to be a big announcement that Xbox was going full multi-plat, and it didn't happen at all. I don't know. There was just a few, it seemed like all it was that a few games were coming to the Switch, and they've already been doing that for a while, so I don't know what the, I guess I just don't know what the big deal was. Nothing really changed. They're probably going to build another thing up here. Oh, wow, even their mech is going at it. And now I can't get a tank up there. Darn. Goodbye. What do you mean Gears of War was looked at? Are you just talking about the insider leak stuff still? Or did they officially say something about that going multi-plat? Because I don't know. After that whole hubbub, I didn't really trust what the insiders were saying that much, because it seemed like they were wrong about the reports of what Microsoft was going to do. It seemed like I said, it seems like they made assumptions based on a few games that were coming. No more bullets. I don't think Microsoft has made money on Xbox since its inception, if I remember correctly. They've been losing money on it ever since the beginning. Which is kind of wild. I could take that building, it would be nice. Oh, I got a lot of money. Oh, so many tanks. Keep building. Did they actually make money on the 360? I thought they didn't even make money on that, but I could see it, though. That one was pretty big. I believe it. I believe I'm wrong about that one. Doesn't matter if it was second place in sales, ultimately, for companies. I think sometimes people freak out a little bit too much about who sells the most consoles, but what ultimately matters is, did you make money? And they didn't. Like, yeah, it gives us something to talk about, but for a company themselves, they care about making money more than they care about whether or not they sell more numbers than their competitors. It's part of the reason why Nintendo's in such a good spot. I mean, yeah, okay, the Switch has sold a lot too, but they also, I think they make more money off of their consoles, generally speaking, than their competitors do. Ever since I think they sold the GameCube at a loss, and that went terribly for them, and they haven't really done it since. Gonna hold the line here. Shouldn't be too much more effort. Yeah, they've just never done well with Xbox in Japan. What do I do with this tank? Because I could start trying to pop a guy on a building here. Yeah, I might do that instead. Like, I should attack, or like, I think I would want to attack the tank, but I think I ultimately... Oh, what? They're not that good. Not as good as I was hoping they would be. Over. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Low numbers. Oh, well. At least I've got a guy on there now, so they can't build in that spot. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see him still go multi-plat or, you know, Game Pass only or whatever. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just gonna wait till I see it. I think speculation led people too much to think it was gonna be fact, and it wasn't really. I think we just need to wait and see. Yeah, that was a big low point for Microsoft. It's kind of funny. I actually didn't really like... I know a lot of people thought that E3... I mean, it was, in the end, a big win for Sony and a big L for Microsoft, but I didn't really like Sony's whole strat. Like, maybe it's the same thing, where the Xbox killer... I felt like their whole presentation was kind of taking a dump on another brand, and I don't know, I feel like that kind of breeds fanboyism that I don't really like. And I saw a lot of it around that time. Actually, like, I don't know, at one point I considered myself someone who would maybe go to Sony if Nintendo died, but I don't really think that's the case anymore. I think I'd just stick to PC. Everyone's obviously allowed to like what they like, though. I really don't mean to be, attacking anyone too much by these comments. I just didn't really like the kind of culture it created, the way Sony handled that E3. Oh, I should have put those differently. Oh well. I mean, it obviously worked out in Sony's favor in the end. They've just taken a huge lead on Xbox since then, but I don't know, I just didn't really like it that much. Yeah, and even Halo's died down a little bit. I think Microsoft in general just doesn't have the greatest exclusive lineup. Although I'll be honest, especially with how much Sony stuff has been going to PC, they don't have that much of an exclusive lineup either. Guess it depends on if you want to count console exclusives or not. I just wonder if in general the industry is moving a bit away from that, other than Nintendo themselves, because they develop so many of the games themselves. Well, I guess Sony has some they develop too. Yeah. Which really backfired in their face when a console came out that people didn't like, you know, the way they were saying this is the future of gaming or whatever. I do think in the 360 era, the way they handled online was a big reason for their success. Halo obviously helped too, but... yeah, at this point, Sony at one point, I would say, felt bigger with exclusives, and they still are to some degree, but I definitely feel like Nintendo's the biggest at this point. I would agree with that. They're gonna put someone on that building because they destroyed my guy already on it. Oh, they're probably just gonna build. So much for keeping that. Oh, well, I can just have both my howitzers shoot it. Oh, never mind. They just put a mech on it. Doesn't Sony have some development teams, or do they just own companies that make games? I thought they had a development branch. But maybe... I'm getting confused. Like, don't they have development branches they own? Like, do they own Santa Monica? Don't they own Santa Monica? Yeah, but at some level, owning companies is the same thing as developing your own. It's just maybe under a different name. Like, I'm not gonna... or, like, I wouldn't put too much a difference in how a company considers going third or multi-plat if they fully own the company that develops it, regardless of whether or not it's technically under the same name or not. I don't know if that made sense, but... I don't think... it's funny, a lot of people talk about Nintendo consoles being underpowered, but I honestly don't think that matters as much as some people think it does. I think a lot of people really like the portable aspect of the Switch. And of course, its games sell really well, like way better than the competition right now. There's... Microsoft and Sony wish they had games that sold quite as high as, like, Mario Kart 8, you know? Any company would. There's some companies that still sell like that. Grand Theft Auto, for example, 5 is also another one that sells like crazy. It is a bit different, but I'm not really convinced it matters much in the end when it comes to making decisions like that. I'm almost maxed out in cash. I don't know, it's hard to say. We're not actually in those companies, we don't know for sure. Yeah, Nintendo clearly is probably fine with having less powerful hardware at this point. It's worked out in their favor. Man, I'm not gonna really get a guy. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. I just can't get a guy on this building again. Well, maybe my medium tank. I mean, in a way, you make more money if if you still sell a lot of consoles, even if your hardware's a bit cheaper, that means you're probably making more per system, you know, than the competition. I don't know. In some ways, I kind of understand it. I don't need to buy the most expensive TV whenever I buy a TV or whatever. There's definitely place in the market for cheaper hardware that's maybe not the most powerful. To give out smooth 3D after looking in early 2000. I know it is crazy. Sometimes I look back at old things that I thought looked nice, and I'm like, ooh, that's kind of ugly. Yeah, I think all over the place. I don't know. There's room for, like I said, stuff in the market that's not necessarily just the most expensive. I don't know. Sometimes I think people don't realize that by making a console more powerful, it costs more money to make, more money to buy. It's not as simple as power good. It probably helps in my case that I don't care that much about. I've never been as big of a graphics as a top priority guy. Obviously, I like games to look nice, but even then, I prefer art style over, like, strictly graphical fidelity. I guess performance does matter a bit to me. So, like, you know, I'd want a game to perform well. Not be super stuttery all the time. And you do see some of that on the Switch. But that's probably why I don't care about it as much as some people. Should I just build 2 tanks at this point? Maybe I should. I got the money. More tank. Oh, you know, limit. That's the other thing, too. Yeah, the diminishing returns of only going for graphical fidelity. I feel like you feel more as you go on. Yeah, that's always been a thing I found funny. I don't know. I can't completely judge why people get what they get. Maybe consoles just have that appeal, but if you really cared about power, I'd feel like you would just go for a PC. But I don't know. It's more complicated than that. Me too, Turtle. I'm more of a gameplay first kind of guy. I mean, obviously, I want games to look nice. I want them to perform nice, but that's not going to be my... That's not the biggest thing I look for in a game, I guess. I might move in my my howitzers here soon. If that battery's starting to shoot tanks. I build my own computers. I kind of like it. Actually, this is kind of hard because they... Okay, this is fine. I'm clearly closing in on them. Man, it's almost 4 already. This game is crazy. Yeah, like I said, it's still like, it's not to say I wouldn't ultimately prefer a better looking game, but at some point the money's not worth it to me, you know? But everyone has different preferences, and that's fine too. I don't feel like everyone needs to feel that way. Not even doing anything now. Yeah, they're definitely being pushed to the brink here. I'm at close. I just need to get... This battery is actually... Now that I'm looking at this, this battery's really hard to get to because of the layout of their base. I think I could fuse 2 of my medium tanks here. If I could get a tank onto this spot, that'd be really good. Will this defeat it? Nice, okay. I'm gonna start hitting the battery then. This is good. Man, batteries are tough, though. Oh, shoot. This is just gonna get hit by the battery. I can't get my other one close enough. Maybe I can get it close enough still to cause problems for it, though. What he means, do you like a game that's intentionally looking not great, but just trying to be artistic? Like the intentionally bad kind of style? I mean, you see a lot of, I guess in a way, a lot of retro-styled games are almost like that, you know? Trying to be intentionally, you know, not giving it everything they can. It's funny, I really like video game music. I don't know if I'd ever turn a game down for being annoying. I just deal with it. But I guess I can get it. The game is really obnoxious. Maybe I just don't play enough obnoxious games. Yeah, a game is made to look bad. They definitely exist. You feel that way about Minecraft? You don't actually feel like it's that artistic? To each their own. I think you can still make squares look good. It's a style. I don't even have enough room to do anything with my guys. Guys gotta let these tanks in. Maybe the battery will shoot that one instead. It is probably true that a lot of retro games that intentionally have, like indie games that go with the retro style, well, part of it is an art style choice. There's no denying it's probably cheaper too, and that's another motivator. It's a lot easier to make an indie retro styled game than an indie game that looks like a AAA game. So it's probably a combination of things in some cases. Tanks! Sure, I want more tanks! I'm on the verge, though. It's just gonna be a few more rounds of this, and it's over. I'm worried I have it too crowded up here. I don't think there's much they can do to stop my tanks now. Oh, look how little money they have, too. They are going for the howitzer. I was kind of hoping they'd shoot for a tank instead. It's a little annoying. Oh, well. I wanted to do more with that guy. Yeah, it's wild to me. When you look at a game, like modern games, and just how much detail they put into, like, every texture and every, like, building, to me, it's, like, it's crazy to me. How do you even, like, that's so much time and effort. It's wild to me that so many people do it, or, like, how much is in games. It's probably part of the reason why they're so expensive nowadays. And sometimes I question, is it really worth it? Yeah, just a single model, a single thing. Granted, at some point, they're probably building on what they have previously. Again, I don't know all the details, but I imagine there's a lot of reuse you can do at this point, but... Programming the graphics, yeah, Suji does that for his YouTube videos. He's made his own, a lot of his running is programmed by himself. There's a difference between programming graphics and designing them, too. You have to have a certain level of artistic ability, too. One life! Out of ammo. Get out of here. Get out of here. Actually, I want to have someone be able to just set on that spot, too. Although, maybe I'll do that with the tank. Yeah, it does seem like a lot of work. I agree. I guess I hit the battery, although in a way the car is just as much as a problem here, because it can actually hit the tanks from a little up closer. They actually had Artie in the title. Why is it called Ruby Dung? That doesn't seem like the most appealing name. Oh shoot, I still got a big tank here. They're still gonna be able to build something else here, but this will be nice with the battery. Oh no, never mind. Man, batteries have so much like defensive power. Jeez. One where there's a billion Steves running around everywhere. I'm at that point where I'm like, is it really worth moving all these units up? There's no way they survive more than a few more turns at this rate. But in the case where they don't, it's really annoying not to have the next batch of dudes ready to go. Where was that guy that was almost dead? Or had no ammunition? Where did I put him? Oh, I think I fused with him already. Yeah, that's an interesting thing about low detailed graphics is you gotta like pick and choose how many pixels you want to represent for what things. And even on, early 3D poly stuff, you have to make a lot of choices like that. It's kind of just a very different world than what they have now. Well, I say now, people still do that intentionally, but you get what I mean. Yeah, I'm not artistic enough for any of that stuff. I cannot make something look nice to save my life. The most I've done is I would occasionally modify sprites in RPG Maker to make some changes that I wanted, but it was never much, and I was never that good at it. Oh, you made that profile picture? I think it looks nice. I kind of want something like that for myself, but like I said, I'm bad at it. I also don't know what I should make it be. Like, what the heck is a shmoopshy bob? If Shmobi ever becomes available on Twitch, I think I might take it, but I don't know if that'll ever happen, honestly. It takes forever for a name to become available. You made the Dongo stack. Bro, you guys are broke. You got no money. They're in kind of this getting cornered situation, too. Yeah, they're not even attacking. What? Funny, why would you have your battery at least attack? It must be surrender. You might be right. This might be them surrendering, whoever said that. That was you. It might honestly be, because why wouldn't you have your battery attack in this scenario? You have a modified dark pit skin. I think my skin right now is just the Knight from Hollow Knight. It was an easy one to find from a game I really liked. I don't play Minecraft that much, but whenever there's a new version, Suji, Dr. Bup, and I always get together and replay it again and get all the achievements, advancements again. We're kind of crazy, actually, in that regard, that we do it so many times, but it's fun. I used to do a little bit of stuff online, too, but not as much anymore. Like with servers and stuff like that. I definitely still enjoy the game. I'm not someone who's completely lost interest in it like some people have, but don't play it quite as much as I used to. Bum, 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 bum. I actually don't like my logo that much. I've said it before. It looks too much just like the Target logo. And I'm not like crazy about usernames that are just a number or letter. It's not that interesting. I'm not capable of doing much else right now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fire. All right. Oh, 3 hours in. Finally got a map done. I mean, I was winning that pretty much from, like, my strat for that map was good. It was just slow, because that's the way this game is. I took the top left, which was pretty important, and taking that middle right area was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. I was correct to pivot a lot of guys to the center early. I realized that was going to be an important part. And the shift to medium tanks was really important, too, once I realized I could cross the water. Or the M tank, or the H tanks, the heavy tanks. Map 10. I'll get started on the next map. Don't know if I'll beat it today. I might go a little longer today just to see how far I get, but I hate now that I have a save on it. I kind of wish I didn't save on B. I should never have done that. So this is the one I looked at the start of yesterday. This one looks kind of rough. It looks really hard to get into their base. Karis, this one looks large. This one looks like it could be big, too. Man. This game is definitely becoming the longest. But we're making progress. Little by little. On for the biscuit. So I have airports. Only 3 places to build units. I think I can, if I take that one down there, though, I get it. So what I don't like about this map is it looks really hard to get close to. And once again, there's a lot of places of mine that they can capture if I'm not careful. Like, I'm almost feeling like maybe I supply here. I'll show with the actual map. Why does it say they have no airports? Wait. They have no airports? Okay, I would hate. Red Star's better on this map. Holy moly. What a difference maker. Oh, I have one more building guy up there at the right, too. Yo. That should be pretty big, right? I don't have to deal. Like, if I make a bomber, what are they going to do about it? They can't counter a bomber. The only thing to counter bombers are anti-airs, but those get... Okay, they can make anti-airs. But those usually get hit by the bombers, too, once I have enough of them. This seems like it's favored for Red Star, to be honest. Having airports is huge, with them not having airports. Okay, so I think the play here is... Oh, I have even more construction than I thought. This seems really heavily favored on my side. So I think I need to fly people down here. I think I need to choke the ladder. Oh, there's this too. But I think I need to make sure I'm ready to supply things in these hot spots before I let them take it. And then maybe I can have some guys also just charging through the middle or something based on my funds and stuff. I don't have that much money. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Helicopters are just so darn cheap, though. It's still going to be slow because getting into their base is going to be really obnoxious. Because you can't even drop people off in the trees. So, like, actually getting... I think that's probably why they give me the planes and them not. It's because... It's supposed to be like, yeah, you have planes, but they're not actually going to help you that much because of how heavily defended their base is. But once I get bombers will be big. But it's going to be really hard to move units in to take these, like, spots here in particular. It's going to have to just be mechs moving in from the outer edges and slowly creeping their way in, which is going to be slow. So, I think it is favored still for me, but it's still not going to be a fast one. It's going to be... Getting through their defensive is going to be really... A battery. Okay. I'm actually not too concerned about that because I'm not going to move guys into that. Or, like, I don't actually see that as the most... See, what is its range? Maybe it is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that means they get all these too. That is kind of bad. Oh, I got to make sure I get people up there. That's a weird spot. I just still feel like me having airports and them not is a really big advantage. I also start with a pretty big building lead that I think I'm actually going to be able to defend this time. That's one thing they haven't always given me is the ability to, like, keep defending spots, and I think I'm going to get it this time, or defend the spots I start with. But I feel like they're going to be very preoccupied with these buildings at first, that I should easily have enough time to make sure I take these corners here. Yeah, I have a pretty... I think I have a good route to victory here. And then at some point, once I start having enough buildings and money and a lot of mechs down there, I'll swap to... bombers. I don't even need fighters. Fighters are worthless this mission because fighters are good for fighting against air, and they're not going to have any air, so there's no reason for me to build fighters on this one. Now the question is, do I keep supplying with infantry here? I mean, I could even build a howitzer already. Well, it seems like I'm gaining money actually, so maybe I could just to dock along here. Potentially move down. I do like my howitzers. They're good tank stoppers. But maybe I will. Because mechs aren't very good at fighting against medium tanks. The only other concern is... Or the only thing I could do is build more medium tanks myself. Because again, the trees are annoying, but they can definitely get down there. But the map is large, and that's another reason why I think this one is going to be slow. It's a big map. Wait, they own those. Why did I think they didn't own those? Oh, they're not going to be moving quite as slow as I was hoping they would. I think I still should get there in time, though. I don't think it'll be a problem. They'll take these 5. Then I'm okay with that. They are going to have a lot of money. It's going to be annoying, but that's... Did they just build a second battery? Can they... But I don't even think batteries can hit bombers, right? I don't think so. Okay, question is, I think I leave one guy here. It'll make it a little lopsided, but I should be fine. I just want to take those buildings as soon as possible. As long as I get a howitzer down there, it's going to slow them down from being able to move up too much, I think. Ba-da-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Wonder how well I would have enjoyed this game if I was a kid. I kind of worry it would have been too hard for me. So I'm gonna save up. I might even save up for bigger tanks eventually here. Although, I can build another one. I have just enough money. Is that a sign? So I could plant one on both sides of the bridge. Although, that's not very good defensively. I think I might start building big tanks already, honestly. The only problem is the big tanks are going to be kind of at the mercy of the battery. I'd really rather save for bombers, but maybe I can afford that, actually. Maybe I can afford to swap helicopters. Or swap which side is dropping off mechs. I don't know. Maybe not right away, but maybe soon already. Yeah, this is fine, because I'm going to have, my plane is already going to be able to reach the bridge on the next turn. So they're not, hopefully, once I get that, I don't think they're going to be able to break out. Oh, the right side only has 1 bridge. It's the left side that has 2. Interesting. So they are building anti-air. That's going to be the hard thing about getting my bombers in. But honestly, I don't think it'll be actually that. Oh, they can build at a lot of locations. But again, with how much they're not going to be able to stop, even my helicopters will be decent on this mission because they can't make those stupid fighting helicopters. The biggest thing they'll have to worry about is the anti-airs, but that's actually not going to be that bad. Is this too early to do this? Maybe not. Although wait, am I in the range of the battery? Oh shoot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. I made a mistake. I should have put him 1 sooner. It's too late though. Next turn. I'll be smarter about it. Because if he's away from the battery, he can move into the battery's range, and drop dudes off on the same. Or they can move into the battery's range, but at least take some of the building. What am I gonna do with this guy? Should I just destroy him? Honestly, maybe I should. I mean, I guess I don't need to yet, and they will cause some havoc, so it'll make people scared when they see an infantry approaching. But I definitely think this is going to be a level where copper mechs do pretty well. I am thinking about those batteries though. It's really hard to get a lot of mechs forward with a battery. That's why I'm wondering if at some point I should already start making bombers here. Maybe let's supply with a few more mechs. I really don't want them to break through those sections. Like, I can already afford a bomber. I just don't have the airport for it. And I'm just not sure I want to. Maybe I should? I don't know. Am I going to have enough money for a steady stream of bombers, though? Because that's what really matters. A single bomber often can't do enough, but a steady stream of bombers can. Maybe I will build one next turn already. Did I forget? I think I might have. No, I don't know. We'll see. Funny that they still supply when no one needs it. They're definitely programmed just to do that. So this front battery is going to shoot that mech, which is kind of my bad. Because he makes him kind of worthless. He didn't even take any of that building he's standing on. If I had him just further back when he could have moved on to that spot when he took it. I think I'll still keep him here as a distraction to the battery, because what's going to happen here is the battery is going to probably target him because he has the lowest HP. Anti-air's moving that way. I guess to get closer to the helicopter? I do want bombers. Wonder how fast I could do this mission. Or if I've been messed up by being too aggressive in the past. With all this infantry they're building, I'm a little worried about how much they're already planning to expand. But again, they can't. There's not much they can do about mechs. Mechs are a lot better than infantry, especially with the amount that I build. Yeah, they are going down. That's the other thing I need to be careful about. Is the bottom left there. I can't let them break through that way. Maybe a helicopter can always do some damage there, though. Although they do have that anti-air closing in. I'm curious as to what they're going to build after infantry and anti-air. Probably just big tanks. Sorry, buddy, I'm taking that first. Or at least I'm gonna try. Alright, what are you building? They're gonna, the problem is they are gonna have quite a bit of funds. Okay, they are just building big tanks. This is where bombers will be nice. I'm starting to think I already need a supply with bombers. Did I actually take this? Please tell me I did. Okay, good. Mine. Actually, maybe I should plant this helicopter on a building. That'll be annoying for them to deal with. Maybe I should have done that. Although that did just take out a lot of infantry. Like, you know, plant him here. Because then they'll try to... I don't know what they'll do, actually, to try to get rid of it. Again, their ability to hit guys in the air is pretty bad. I think I'm going to supply bombers. I don't know about every turn. We'll see if I have the funds for that. But I think it'll actually be a good thing to do already. So I'm pretty sure I can't drop off here. Yeah, that's what's gonna make this map annoying. Here's probably gonna be my best drop-off spot once I take that building, although I don't have it yet. Also, the fact that you can double load copters now is kind of crazy. I gotta remember that I could build units on this building out here. I don't know what I would build, though. I guess if I build medium tanks, but I'm not even sure I'm gonna be building any of those at this point. I'm might just let bombers do most of the work. So at first, I do want to supply this one. This is the one where I had that guy who got hit up hard and a guy in the back, so I'll do mechs this on this side. Might start alternating, we'll see. And a bomber. What is going to be tough is dealing with their funds. It's going to, without taking those buildings on the inside, which is going to be hard to do. It's going to be hard to deal with their constant building of, like, new anti-airs and stuff like that. Ouch, they can even hit that guy. They might actually take this building this turn, which is really annoying, because I did the work to get it started. So what's going to happen here is an infantry guy can finish that guy off, and then another infantry can take the building with all the hard work I've put into it. Yeah, these batteries are going to be obnoxious for getting mechs in here. Again, in theory, with a steady enough stream, that shouldn't be a problem, but we'll see. The fact that they built 2 of them already is pretty nasty. But maybe my bombers can cause enough havoc. They moved him back to repair already. That's kind of funny. Really? Did I move my howitzer too close? I might have. Why are you going for that guy? You trying to push up to my base already? Is that really your game plan here? Maybe it is important I plant some units there. I mean, I could always move cockers up that way if I have to. Yeah, and they can move that guy there onto it. Actually, can they with the tree? I think they can still. There was 2 trees. I don't think they could, but... I'm gonna run into the same problem over here. I mean, surely you take that building, right? With this dude here? Interesting, they're moving upwards. I'm a little concerned about their tank and what they're gonna do with it. Gotta be watchful of it, especially with my howitzer there. Okay, they retreated him, so that infantry could go left instead. And take that building, rather than the one on the right. The turns take so much longer than mine. Oh, they did go for right. You stink. That was my building. Thank you very much. Maybe I could have both my helicopters deal with him completely. Okay, there's another anti-air. Yeah, I think the big concern here is that they're just going to be able to constantly build pretty expensive units. Also, I moved this guy. Or that infantry moved to a spot where I can't hit him. With my howitzer. I don't know. Maybe I should move the howitzer back a bit and just do more of as a defensive spot on the bridge. For now, at least. To discourage them from bringing tanks up that way. Sadly, I only take one of these. Now, where if I take top, they're gonna, like, hit me with a battery and then hit me with a infantry and then take it with an infantry. It's a little easier to take one of theirs, weirdly enough, because they don't usually like to repair, but whatever. Maybe I should always drop one off. No, that's not a good idea. I don't know. Because they can't hit both. Okay, now I don't think they can take that building on the top left that I've started. Mostly doing this just because I don't like that the inventory is going so far up. Oh, that was the guy my howitzer shot. That's why that guy was weak. Okay, that guy's gone. I want to see if I can... did they take the building? No, they did. could start recapturing it again already if I can get rid of this dude. Although pretty soon these helicopters are going to start getting shot up by the anti-airs. Not too worried about the guys taking the buildings on the side. I don't need to supply them with more. They'll get it eventually here. Should I push further forward for now? Maybe not. Then it's harder to take it when I move back to take this one. Oh, man, it's hard to get units in here. Because I don't think I can drop off when I'm on a tree either. I wish I could. This is annoying that I have to put them here and here. I feel like I'm getting pushed further back each time I drop guys off. So I have to make this annoying double situation. It's like, maybe I should do this instead. Every turn. Find a good spot to do it. Just go from there. Oop, not leave. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, here comes the bomber. What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? I need more, though. Well, okay, wait, I'm gonna try swapping sides for now. I built it in the wrong spot! Or moved it to the wrong spot. Painful. Question is now, do I just fly with one, or do I try to make up for it? I'm not sure. And I have so much money. Okay, here's what we do. We put two... It's gonna be a little goofy, but I have an idea on how to handle this. Can I afford... I'm worried I won't be able to build a bomber next turn. I'm gonna hold off for now. I need to make sure I have tons of funds. Before I start building tanks to start moving down here already, too. I just realized that even that anti-air can hit one of my helicopters. Okay, don't let guy on building. That's fine. You guy can take his place next turn. Probably up left guy? Yeah. That's alright. New guy can take his place. That's actually still a great building. They got another great building there too. They're probably gonna move guys back up at some point here though. I don't know why you attacked that one, because that was one of the ones I was pretty sure the guy in the middle could attack, but whatever. These anti-airs are gonna be annoying. I need bombers. Boom. It's gonna actually be a little hard to get the bombers in though now that I'm thinking about it, because there are two anti-airs. One can always hit the other. I gotta just make sure I don't move them in range. So I think the bomber can fly further than the anti-air can shoot, so that's probably what I have to do. The other thing is the question of, do I want to get rid of the batteries first? Those are expensive, but maybe they'll build more. They often don't build batteries after I destroy them, though, for some reason. Like that one really long level before, I defeated a battery early, and as a result, they just, like, didn't build one ever again for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure they had the funds. I think getting rid of their funds is going to be the challenge of this one. They're going to have a lot of money. With how many buildings they have in the center here. They're just going to constantly be able to build more anti-air stuff and batteries and all that. Wait, where did they move those units? Did they move them inward even more? What happened to them? They moved them to the right? Oh, wow. They really don't want me on that spot. I think I can still take that building, though, with my copters. This is kind of an actionless battle, right? Oh, I guess the medium tank does decent. I don't know if it's because my numbers were low or what, but that was a little more than I thought maybe was going to happen. Goodbye, helicopter. Well, not quite goodbye. It's weird how much more guys they're putting on the right side than the left right now. Wonder why that is. That actually is the side I think is going to be easier to defend because of the bridge. Man, that's a lot of medium tanks, though. It's almost like I want to move howitzers down on the edges, too, but that's going to be a pain. All right, I took a building here. Interesting. I'm able to accomplish that. Making them up enough. I don't think... Well, maybe they will. Please don't kill my helicopters. Just hit one of them. Okay, good. Because now the anti-air will probably still waste its time on it. Do I just have this guy take? I don't even know what to do with this guy. Sure. Okay, so here's what I got to be careful about the bomber. Their range is 5. So they can hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 4, 5. So I think it's like this sort of grid here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So I think here is safe, right? 1, 2, because that might be the spot. Yeah. Because here's going to be a spot then that my bombers can get kind of close to. Too bad I couldn't get there on my first turn with them out, but that's how it goes. I wonder if I should try to move my howitzer forward even a little bit, as long as I stay out of the range of their battery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little hard. Yeah. I'll try it. Maybe a mistake, but we'll see what happens. Plop. Plop. I got more mechs. It's almost like I should shift mechs to focus more on the right side, because this is the side that's getting hit a little harder. Okay, I think I can still take this turn with enough helicopters moving onto it. You can only stop so many units at once from advancing. And a bunch of helicopters with a bunch of mechs is pretty good. I took this one. And I guess I'll start moving left. I was maybe going to move down, but why not just move this way, I guess. I'm trying to think of my helicopter here. Because this feels like a clog. What I would like to ideally be able to do... Oh, but there's no way to get around it at first. Okay, here. Let's do this. Maybe I should have had to move over the water even. I think I'm just going to keep him here, just because I do want the anti-airs to have dudes they want to shoot. So I've got to remember that this is a smaller load. I'm going to make up for it a bit, though, by putting a helicopter here and immediately stalking it. In fact, I can kind of work this way. Weird. By going offset 1 turn, I think I can constantly supply 2... No, I can't. I don't know why I thought that. Because I'm thinking what I could do here is always have guys ready for the next airplane that comes in. Although that might hurt my positioning more, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. How much money do I have left over? It's not enough for a big tank, is it? Yeah, so it's a good thing I didn't do that last turn. Even with that accidental infantry, it still wouldn't be quite enough. I'll be close, though. I got a few buildings I'm taking, and that should get me over the top. Alright, I feel like things are looking kind of good already. I feel like I'm already encroaching in their space a lot. They have a lot of medium tanks, though, that are going to be a pain. Okay. They definitely like shooting the guys that are already hurt, which generally works in my advantage, honestly. There's a time and a place for it, but at a certain level, certain types of units are just not a threat. That is kind of what I was expecting to go for, because this guy can move right, and he would have been able to take that building that they started working on. My helicopters! My helicopter. Is that my weak helicopter too? What a waste. Bum 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 bum. Oh shoot, their anti-air is gonna be able to hit that next helicopter too, though. Oh, but by doing that, my howitzer's gonna be able to blast them. Oh, APCs can go over mountains too. I did not know. Oh, weird. I haven't seen them do that, like, at all. They used to do that a lot. And I actually generally liked it because it lets you hurt guys easily. Okay, so he's planting them on the building. I might just keep him there for a while, honestly. I feel like the tanks are generally less a problem when they just try to use them as walls. You know what I started doing yesterday? So there was something to be said in a video about how easy so many of the 0% levels still are in Mario Maker 2. And I was like, you know what? When I got nothing else to play, I could just do random 0% levels. And I started doing that yesterday. It was kind of fun. It kind of adds a little bit of something fun to do in that game. Because I'm not crazy about endless. It's not my favorite style, or like I definitely prefer 100-man over it, but I kind of like doing the 0% levels when I'm actually, like, obviously I won't be able to help at the end because I'm way worse than a lot of the really good players, but it's kind of a fun way to contribute. Or it's a way to contribute and still have fun with it. Because a lot of it at this point is just time. It takes a lot of time to beat all those levels. Honestly, I'm not super hopeful that 0% will ever actually be done for Mario Maker 2. I feel like there's just too many levels, but who knows, maybe. Because so many more people own Switches than they do, Ooh, and they planted them on the building. Kind of smart. Haha, I live. Now I'll distract that guy again. I just pressed something really annoying they can do. Well, maybe not. So the problem is, that actually is a bit of a wall. Their units there. I can't get my dude, they have so many oh, howitzer, kind of scary. It's gonna be really hard to get through that. That is super obnoxious. Yeah, I can't actually get that close. How annoying. Well, it's like I need to come in from the side. Because I think I actually do want to go for the batteries first. The anti-airs, I think, are cheaper. Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe I should go for the... How do I have another bomber here already? Who was that bomber? Whoa! That was an accident. Okay, never mind. I meant to do that differently. I thought that was my guy up close. So that means I'm not going to have a battery, or I mean a bomber ready to go on the battery next turn. That's kind of unfortunate. Definitely hit this guy. This should hit him really bad. So I can get around the wall. At least initially. It was definitely the right play there. I would love to get a 10 guy on this, but... can't quite. I think I'm just gonna have this guy be annoying. And maybe convince them to do anti-air on him. Probably not, though. They're probably gonna focus him on the, bombers. Each of them can hit one bomber, so... Well, no, they might both only hit one. Maybe it was a good idea to do that. Because they're not good at, realizing the threat of a full-life bomber. I feel like I'm getting kind of... like, this map is going pretty well so far. Getting kind of close to him already. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I was going to move down and hit that anti-air, but you know what? Let's take this. The more buildings I take, the better. This guy's hurt. Let's move him here. So I do want a guy on that building, I guess. Although it probably doesn't matter too much. But, do I move down or do I move center-wise? I'm not actually sure. Maybe down, because I feel like well... maybe a bit of both. But, who do I even want to hit with this? Brand new guy, I guess? It's already starting to become more than they can handle. Still taking buildings. Only one guy because I goofed, but that's okay. I'm curious as to how long it takes, if it's any more of a problem. Probably not. I think I usually have extra movement I can do, because he's like a few squares further back, but I don't think that'll cause problems. Actually, it might. We'll see. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I want this infantry to do. That I built by mistake. So again, I have enough money for a tank, but do I want to build it yet? Let me see how much money, since I'm on the dot, I can pretty easily figure out if I'll have enough money for it next turn. I feel like I might be at that point now that I've taken enough of these edge buildings. The problem with their defenses being so good is that it's also really hard for them to get out. Some of the problems with some of these recent maps have been how easy it is for them to capture some of the buildings I start with. Like in that last map, they went down south and captured right away. In the map before, they went down to the right and captured right away. But in this one, they don't totally have that luxury anymore. So I think what happens here is their anti-airs both target one bomber, and then I might even be able to defeat the bomber with the other one. Not bomber. Or defeat one of the batteries. I don't know if that's what I said, but... What's your favorite map so far? I don't know if I've thought about maps that way, and which ones I like or dislike. I mean, probably something from the first game, because they're just too slow in this. Or, like, I feel like that hurts my opinions of them too much. Maybe I could be more unbiased about it, but... Or, like, not let that sway my opinion, and let me still think it's an interesting map. Oh, I'd have to review them all to pick. I'll be honest, I don't remember a lot of them. It's a bit of a blur. Wait, no, both their anti-airs can't... Okay, never mind. They aren't doing what I was thinking they would do. Dang. I'm not going to be able to get that battery. Maybe the next turn? It depends. Because this one's going to hit the other one, yeah. Dang, they actually did the smart thing. They both could have hit this bomber, but maybe they prioritized the guy that was hitting the base or something? Not sure. Ouch. What about this Howitzer's gonna do, too? I don't really like that he's here now. Hitting him was good, but he's gonna repair it. He's planting him on a building. Oh, they're gonna take that building up on the left. I didn't see that. I maybe should have just planted my helicopter there instead. Not the best usage of medium tanks, but, like, I didn't even scratch them, so I get it. Wow, they're actually firing at this guy. Often their medium tanks are they just use them as walls at this point, but... Ouch, that's gonna make going down that way a little tough. Oh, wow, they're actually... Man, they do not like the strength of my team right now. Is that spot safe? No, it's not. I wonder if I could bomb him, but it's actually kind of annoying at this point. They're probably... I was hoping to take that building before they did. That one there to the right of my mech there, but they're... I think pretty sure they're... Oh, really? They actually probably got this. Dang. It's gonna be hard to take that battery. Because of the way this strat ended up working with the bombers. I think what happens here is he takes this building. He didn't. Was he hurt? No, I'm pretty sure that was a new unit. I'm surprised. Surprised by that one. So this is a little weird. I don't like them moving up this way. Do I need to plant mechs? Because they have a... Oh, that's right. They have a dude in there. Shoot. I may have to split my mechs. Another anti-air. Ugh. That one's far forward, too. That's a problem. Wait a minute. Are you a fool? Ha 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 ha. I mean, he's still got a lot of life, but that's gonna hurt them a lot. Or if I should actually try to beat that guy right now. The one they just built. I don't know if I can. I might be able to. Goodbye. All right, that means once again I can move my bomber a little closer than I was worried I could to the spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here, I think he can hopefully get close enough to this battery. I'm gonna still hit the battery. I'm gonna do a pity shot, but I'll waste an anti-air on it and some repairs. Will still have to happen. I don't think I take it next turn though. It might be the next one after. This just to distract them. Their battery is almost certainly going to be the thing that goes for it. Interesting choice I'm going to make here. Well, doesn't matter that much. Never mind. This guy can actually start moving in, right? Yeah. Is this guy done too? Not quite. Still more money for me then. All right, I gotta figure out this situation down here. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna go well for me. But any damage I can do to the mech they have in there is good. Yeah, it's not much. The problem is they can plop a guy off like next turn already. I think I captured this because they already had done some damage to it. Yep, that's kind of funny. Ooh, one thing I can do here is... Well, no, they could probably destroy it and then plant a guy on it. What do I want to do with this? Have him hit it too? Kind of like the helicopters with how much they distract, though. You know what I need to do? I probably need to hit this guy. He's going to cause problems. If I, like, let him start slowly whittling away at my howitzer or something. At least weaken him. Should I fuse? I don't think I need to. I think I can distract him enough. Maybe if I was running low on units, I'd do it, but I'm not. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can still drop him off pretty good here. I'm gonna put a guy on the building just because that oncoming APC. So that means it is fine to have my transport guys that far back. The one lone infantry. I'm coming! Bring another bomber down. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Alright, if I have enough for... Or if I still have over the cost of a tank, I think that means it's safe for me to start building tanks every turn, right? Wait, no. How much excess? Wait, why am I so stupid? If I build a tank, I won't have enough for a tank every turn, but will I still have enough to do this strat? I needed more money than I left off with, and I did, so I can afford to build a tank now. I'm gonna probably start rolling some tanks in from up the middle. Is that really what I want, actually, if I'm gonna spend more money? Do I want howitzers? Because this territory is so annoying for tanks to move through. And maybe I do it one more howitzer to shoot the medium tanks on the other side. Maybe I do that instead. I still can't stop calling them howitzers. Is that even like was that actually the translation of their name even? Or was that guy just naming them whatever he wanted? Oh, I maybe should have built it here. Oh, well. I could have a stream of infantry, but I don't want to run out of units. Favorite map in the War series was the first one in the first game because it was fast. I'm just kidding. It's a little too harsh. What did I ask? I forgot. Already. My brain is mush. Or are you just talking about the fact that I relooked at your question about the favorite map and said the first map? Because it was short. What's actually nice about this howitzer position is I can shoot people that go on those buildings. I didn't realize that before. Oh, that's right. The name was... I'm wondering about why they called it the howitzer in the first game. Like, is that still technically the right translation in this game too? But the translator chose... In one case, did they choose to go with the more modern naming convention? Or was it... Like, are they named the same thing in the Japanese version of this game and the first game? And it's just the translators each chose a different path? Or did the name actually change from game to game? That unit! Okay. Why is it so weak? Oh, that's right. Howitzers actually aren't that good against land units. I'm not really worried about that howitzer. He's just annoying at my tanks, but... What is their plans with this guy? Are they actually trying to get him to hit my... dude there? My howitzer there? What are their plans here? I gotta be careful. Because all of a sudden, I think they realized my defenses on the left side just weren't cool. It's harder to defend the left side because the bridges. The double bridges. I'm curious as to what that APC is going to do. Helicopters should be able to fight off. Wait, was it a mech they put in there, though? That's a little harder. There. Okay. No, it was just an infantry. Maybe I am overkilling it up here. Goodbye. Boom. Or if they'll just move their big old tank onto that spot. Literally called it. I'm okay with this because that's a spot where they can build. Dun 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 dun. Wonder where that howitzer came from then. I don't like that medium tank down there very much. Gotta be a little bit cautious of what he's planning. He starts hitting my mechs and actually conquering buildings there. I'm okay with this. Anti-air missiles? Sure. And infantry. Dude, they can build on so many squares in this map. If I could start taking those center places, that'll be really nice. I don't think their battery's dead quite yet. It's probably going to take one more turn, I think. Right? Well... Nope, battery gone. I have never heard the term howitzer. Sounds like... A cannon capable of firing a shell. I guess it is. It's a Czechoslovakian word. I did not know. They aren't that good against ground units, but I can just hit one of them, I guess. It seems like maybe a little bit too specific of a name for it, but... Actually, let's hit this guy. Oh, wait, I maybe should have moved him back. There's more buildings to take up there. Oh, well. I'm fine causing more havoc here. No one is going after that little helicopter, man. Give him a purpose. Actually, I can have this bomber destroy this guy. Hopefully that doesn't make him too much weaker, because I do want to move into the second bomber. I'm not sure I can do that now, though. Do I have enough move? Oh, especially if it's protected, because they can keep protecting it. Maybe it's time to start focusing on anti-airs already. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Could have just been a choice they made to try to shake things up a little more. Maybe I need more guys here in the center still. There's still plenty of buildings to capture. Although it would be nice to start crossing the mountains already. Okay, this area I don't totally like. I can deal with this infantry pretty easily with just helicopters. If their tank starts getting aggressive, I'm not in the best place to defend up here. I'm hoping one tank isn't enough to cause me too much grief, but we'll see. Dealt with the building takers. Start moving some guys down here. Try to take this building too. Oh, maybe oh, you know what? I probably could have finished this guy off with a helicopter and then had the guy start taking the building. Oh, well, he didn't have a ton of life. What do I do with my helicopters at this point? It's probably best just to have them keep fighting infantry and weakening them. It feels like that's what they're the best at. He's on the spot, but I'm not really ready to take him yet. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should just fuse this aircraft carrier. Or not aircraft, but this transporter. So that way... Actually, let's see. If I plant them on this building, are they going to spend a unit on it? Because they don't like that I'm on one of their craftable buildings. Or their, like, building stations. I'm here to help, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, wait. No, never mind. Wish you could drop him off while you're on water. So then I can move him down here and drop him up and have him be closer. I definitely have I feel like this is turning into turning out to be a pretty easy map. I mean, at some point I could even do double bombers instead, but I want to make sure I have enough mechs to last a while and take a lot of those buildings. There's still a lot of buildings I can capture. And economy is always just such an important thing in these games. Ba-dum. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. Well, maybe, because I only built a howitzer last turn. Maybe I do build a tank. So the problem with the... oh, I do not have enough money. The problem with the tank is, with all these leaves, it's going to be hard to get him close when there's batteries and howitzers in play. It's like, I wish I had another airport. It's just, it would be nice to have something to fight against their medium tanks with. The bombers are the best bet for that, but the bombers have better targets to go for. Oh, I just realized in that position, even the anti-air tank can get that bomber. Goodbye. You know, I'll take that. That's good for me, because now I can go mad on it with my mechs. In fact, they might even be able to finish him off. I was wondering if they were going to do this too, because he's on their building. However, I was hoping to have a full bomber down here, but those anti-airs are almost certainly going to take him out. It'll hurt the anti-airs, which is good, but... the units they go for sometimes are just kind of random. Like, obviously, there's some calculation as to why they think this guy's the biggest threat for their howitzer to go for, but I don't totally see it. They're actually not even going to be able to completely take out my bomber. Interesting choice retreating. Gives me potential to take that building. They're probably going to put the infantry on it, but he's kind of low health. Actually, maybe they'll move the other tank onto it. I don't know. No, this is a really bad call for them because they just went in range of my howitzer. Which is really good against their medium tank. And he didn't move so close that my howitzer can't hit him either, so. They are being aggressive with this medium tank. That's a little sketchy. But eventually I'll win. I'm hoping it won't be too bad. Because it's not like they can, they don't have any infantry or anything up there. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. This is fine. It has to happen eventually. It's just tons of carnage. What's even crazier is that my bomber's actually, living. I think I might go for the other anti-air this turn. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to hit the battery. I mean, I could hit the battery a little bit with this bomber, but it won't be that much damage. You know, maybe not. They're going to go this hard on it. They might have a mech even attack it here. Yeah, they probably will, based on how they behaved before. You know who's getting close to being down there himself? Is my mech. He's crawling his way down there. Mechs apparently are not the worst at bombers. It's probably a different story when it's a full bomber, but the fact that they didn't lose a single one there is a bit telling. It's okay. What'd they just do? I didn't even pick that up. Oh, okay, they are hitting this mech. Dang. Oh, he's out of bullets anyway. I was maybe gonna have him try to hit their anti-air. Actually, they've got this kind of annoying setup now. I don't think I can bomb what I want to bomb. Guess I'll hit the howitzer? That's unfortunate. Unless I might be able to have my helicopters really focus in on someone and take them out. Just infantry. Oh, they left a crack. Okay. Bum, bum. So they've left this open in the center, which lets me hit their anti-air missiles really hard. They didn't even build more air. Oh no, that's because I haven't destroyed any of them yet. I will be soon though. That's a big hit. And then I actually think these guys might be able to gang up and defeat this anti-air missile. I don't know why they moved this here. I feel like that was a terrible call on their part. Yeah, goodbye. It's nice for me. Because now nothing can actually contest my bomb. Well, no, the anti-air missiles can, but there's much less that can contest the bomber. Full guy on this building? I'll take it. Okay, so the mistake they made here was letting this guy get in range of my howitzer. So the only problem here is that guy could still really be a nuisance if I'm not careful. Oh, with that anti-air gone, what's the range? Oh, it's still this guy, but he's almost dead. Okay, here's what I do. Wait. Yeah, actually, I think I'm safe to do this. Yeah, start capturing this, even though you're kind of weak. Is this bomber can move in here. Finish this guy off. I don't even know if he'll take a hit. Yeah, he didn't. And that tank is gone. Brand new helicopter. Causing problems. You know, I could do this. It's a weak unit, but I can hit this guy, keep him a little weak. And then also him getting so close to the base might scare him a little. This guy, if I'm going to get use out of him, he needs to retreat. Is there someone to fuse him with even? No, a lot of full units. They just have not been able to focus on me the way they want to. I think I'll keep it at that. Wish you had more life. I'm taking these buildings with weak units. If I put him here, they are not going to be happy. They'll probably spend something on him. Can their anti-air hit that guy? I think so. I think they have 2 range, right? Yeah. Oh, that's almost certainly what that guy's going for. All right, what to do about the tank? What to do about the tank? Maybe if I hit them hard enough in the center, they'll move the tank back. I don't know. Another thing I could just do for a bit is... let's fuse these guys. Can make a wall of flying guys for now. See if I can convince... that guy's stuck though now. So I don't know what he's gonna do. Not sure how he will behave. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I can't land him where I want him to. So this side does get hurt a little bit by those placements. Oh, wow. He'll get over that way eventually. Alright, start moving him closer. This howitzer actually has helped me some, so... I'm not unhappy with that decision to make that guy. Interesting that the copter here, though, seems to not be actually quite as good, starting at this close. So I can probably build another big unit on this turn. The question is, what do I want to build now? That battery is going to make any sort of tank hard to move forward. I could do more howitzers and actually push with them, because there's only so much a battery can do. Or I could start trying to do steady tank strats, but I don't know if I don't think steady tanks are going to actually work. Distracting the battery is still good, but distracting with a unit that expensive isn't exactly great. You know, I might just do more cannons. With all these cliffs and mountains and stuff, I think range is going to trump anything else. Wonder how they're going to try to get... Oh, no, wait, they already do have a guy at that bomber. But the anti-air can't defeat him. I don't know what they're going to do. They actually still have a lot of money. Could definitely build another battery or an anti-air if they really want to, which they probably will, honestly. Probably an anti-air is my guess. They seem to like always having 2 of them. And I wonder, do they prioritize infantry? Maybe because they're easier to defeat? I don't know. It's kind of funny. If there was a medium tank, though, I'm sure he would have gone for it. That's not the helicopter I thought they would go for. I thought they would target the one that was on one of their building pieces. Or buildings that can build. Cities that can build, whatever they're called. I really don't like those guys up there to the left. It's kind of interesting how much they seem to be targeting them. It's making it a little hard to take these last few buildings, but the guys on the right are flourishing. Use of his turn like that is fine with me. I had no bullets. Okay, so they're moving back onto this guy. Guess that makes sense. No problem. They're actually gonna just totally win that fight. Do I push forward? Down that way? The slowdown of the copters here have made the mechs kind of a little scarce on the left side. Why did they not at least attack the helicopter? I do not understand that call. Interesting choice. This is just going to hurt them really hard. Maybe they just wanted to weaken them before the anti-air attacks, because the anti-air is going to lose. That bomber's actually going to live. He's surrounded, though, so I, unfortunately, can't really get him to hit the battery from the bottom. Yeah, I was right. It's a bit... Well, the mechs still kind of live on, too. They're kind of annoying. That battery there... I mean, that bomber there is pretty trapped. That helicopter, though. Maybe it has enough space? I don't know. So, I think I still defeat... Well, maybe... Yeah, okay, I still defeat them. 4 left. So let's see what they build now. They have money, but they might want to prioritize number of units over one big unit. We'll see. Even the infantry is going after the bomber, man. They do not like seeing these bombers get up close. At some point, I might be ready for double bombers, but I just don't know if I'm... I feel like I still have so many buildings I can capture here that I still want to supply with mechs. Wow. They really hate this guy. Oh, it's out of ammo now. Well, so much for hitting the battery. They did the let's hit it till it can't do anything strat. Maybe it was a dumb idea to have that guy push forward like that, but oh well. They gonna build now? Oh wait, no, they still got 1 infantry up there. And 1 down there, apparently. Fighting the helicopter? That seems like a bad choice to me, but okay. Maybe they don't like how close that helicopter's getting. But then the anti-air should have hit it. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe they put him there defensively? I don't know. I don't understand the CPU sometimes. I want the building. What's it at? Do I move that guy off? Probably. So then he also can attack the anti-air, and then someone else can move onto that building and take it. Really? You think you can accomplish that? You. You're the one infantry guy. So what are they building? Okay, it is more anti-air tanks. I was wondering if they're going to go for numbers as opposed to... oh, no, I thought that was a missile for a second. I missaw the GUI. This is fine. I'm okay with them building tons of those things. Oh, that's a little more than I thought. Dude, they have so... why did they just build... Like, why do they have so... Like, every single one of those buildings they can make dudes in? Holy moly, I did not realize just how far the reach of that was. That's kind of wild. They just made like 1,000 units. It's gonna be, once again, that does make this seem really hard to penetrate their defenses. I don't care what you do with this guy. He's got no bullets. I mean, I could potentially fuse him with a bomber later, but we'll see. I'll keep taking this for now. Tank is almost certainly going to destroy it. I want these guys to start moving in. They're not needed as much, I don't think, up there. And they keep hitting him hard. Part of what I want to accomplish here is I do want to hit... I want to kill this completely. It's going to be a little hard for my bombers to do much because of all these anti-airs. Really want to get rid of this battery. Supply. I can get rid of this howitzer, that would be really nice too. Because then I can start moving my howitzers forward a little more. Because once they get in enough, they can start blasting these anti-air tanks for free. As long as they don't have anything to counter really with. I think a helicopter should be able to deal with that. Probably still lose one though because it's an anti-air, yep. I think this is mine now? Yep. So is this one, I think? Yep. Oh, I was weak. I should have moved a better guy onto that. Oh well. I want to get... how much closer can I bring this guy? I mean, I guess I can still shoot these things. From here. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I just realized they got nothing that can, hit my bomber now from far away. So I can move him much closer. The only problem is it might get in range of an anti-air, but that's fine. Okay, I can deal big time with this. So the big thing I want to deal with now is this battery in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it can definitely still hit my... howitzers here. Why does it feel like that one's able to get such a better position than the other one? Maybe I just moved it bad on the second turn or something. Yeah, I got a million mechs. They're kind of lagging behind, though. Maybe I should have waited one more turn and dropped him off. Yeah, I think it would have been better if I waited another turn to drop him off out of the helicopter. Oh, what's this guy doing? He's full life. I could hit this. Yeah, why don't we finish this guy off? Somehow my 1 HP helicopter actually helped me there because it helped me move a bomber in. Oh, that's not my 1 HP helicopter. Never mind. Take this, you stupid battery. I don't know if this was smart. But, because they're almost certainly going to put a anti-air dude on it, but maybe that's a good waste of his turn anyway. I am encroaching in on them. They still have a lot of money and a lot of places to build. It's going to be hard to take buildings, but it's just what I'm going to do. Maybe I can just start dropping guys off down like here instead. What is this? No, that's a tree. Oh man, it's so hard to drop guys off in the base. Maybe. Well, I do not have enough funds for double bombers. Never mind. Oh wait, I have more money than I thought. So I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was looking at how expensive the unit was. I still don't think I have enough for double bombers quite though. Ba 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 da. But I could spend my extra money on that like every couple of turns or something. Every 2 turns do double bombers. Because at this point, I feel like bombers are the big thing that'll help me win. Because I have a lot of mechs everywhere, and I just need to crack that battery. Once I crack that battery, they're in a much worse spot. Because they have nothing that can deal with like my letting me roll in my howitzers. Their tanks are too clogged right now. There's a million anti-air units, and those are going to slow down the bombers. But I had to... That's just how it goes. I'm wondering if they'll build a bigger anti-air, like what they're going to do with this turn. Okay, I saw this coming because I put him in line with the... To defeat the howitzer, I had to let this guy be exposed to a anti-air like that. The thing about this mission right now is that even though I'm closing in on them, they still have a lot of money, which makes it hard to, you know, finish it off. So yeah, I still can't get to the battery yet, unfortunately. I have hit their anti-airs pretty hard here. Well, actually, I can hit their anti-air a little bit with a 3-bomber. I don't know if that's really worth it, though. I mean, did I say they're bad? Dude, I'm saying too many units in one sitting. I'm getting confused. Who's who? I don't think that tank on the bottom left has moved yet. Curious as what he'll do. They try to move that guy to... No, wait. I have that building, though. I have to be careful, because they can retake those buildings from the center very fast. Because they have... They can build an infantry and then next turn get them up there. Yeah, them being able to build on so many spots is an advantage I didn't think about that they have on this map. That I didn't see initially. It makes me definitely have the advantage, but it also makes it a bit of a... It makes it a slow map because of how long it's going to take. Retreat to repair, I guess? Maybe I just need to get my mechs, like, just start cracking some of their buildings in the center here. That big tank on the bottom left, finally. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this. I'm not really that scared of you. What they're trying to do with him. They've covered up almost all their buildings, which makes me think they're spending big this turn. It's another anti-air missile. That's a little rough. Because I don't have that good of units to fight against it. Nope, it's infantry. What a turn. Okay, what do I actually do about this tank here? Should I just blast him? I got so many mechs over here. Maybe I do just whittle him down. I just don't want him to randomly cause me death. Or like something super serious. I don't know what he could do. That would be so terrible, but just in case. Bro's taking everything I got, though. Jeez. Maybe I let this one, because if he has 1 HP, it takes him forever to recover. Wait, no, never mind. How much bullets does he have left? Still a lot. So I'm gonna move him still forward. So I'm gonna move this guy down here. It's not gonna be that much, but it'll be expensive to repair. Only one. Batteries are so tanky. Then I'm gonna fuse these guys just to give him a bit better of a shot, because inevitably an anti-air is going to strike him. Get rid of some of these guys. I think my mechs can get rid of a few of them. This guy's so low. Do I try to move my howitzers in closer? That's part of the question here. I want to be able to bring my bomber to a position where he can... Oh, I should have maybe done... Well, no, because that's the spot that they can reach. So, like, I could put my bomber here, but then he'll get hit by an anti-air tank. Fresh one, so maybe I could move him in enough. I just move him this turn, this spot. And then maybe that's enough to wrap him around down and hit the battery. Goodbye. Bum, 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 bum. I need to be a little careful here, because like I said, fresh infantry can take these buildings. So I might position to do there. Just defensive reasons. Boop, 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 boop. I'm definitely closing in. It's just with how much money. It's hard to actually take. I knew this was going to be a problem. It's hard to take these buildings that are really close to them. It's worse than I thought because they can build on any of them, which makes it even harder. But maybe, here, I have an idea. Because we can plant dudes on them now and then move them away so that dudes can get on them. Although while it is nice to make helicopters fight infantry, maybe it's important to use them as a part of getting the actual bases conquered. Alright, I'm also going to take the risk. Actually, wait. Where's this battery's range again? Okay, maybe not quite yet. I want to get him to a position where they can start blasting more, but I really need to deal with that battery first. Yeah, unfortunately, it's actually really hard to get dudes in here. Maybe I can do them like 2 turns. In 2 turns. Drop one off one and one the next. Did I ever supply? I think I forgot, but it's kind of too late. No, I did. I was definitely right that this would be easy, but I was still kind of right that it's still a bit of a slog to get through because of the defenses. But definitely easier than the last level. Some point here, maybe I should build more bombers, double bombers. Because I have a lot of mechs. Oh, and I'm close to unit cap. I think next turn I might... Well, I've already built my mechs now. Maybe turn after or start doing double bombers. I don't have enough money to, I think, support that every turn, but I'll be able to do a bunch. Oh, I still have a guy here. I still have a few helicopters. What the heck? Where these guys come from? They're like haven't been dealing with my helicopters very much, probably because of the lack of long-range anti-air now. Don't have many things that can counter them. Bum 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 bum. I think that's everybody. Battery still hits. They have to repair it, though. I think there's an anti-air they're going to repair this turn, too. And they still have a lot of money, though. It's like I said, they've got a ton of buildings. So it's making it a little tough to hit their economy hard enough. That guy, okay. I mean, I see it, but... it's gonna be a while before he takes that building anyway. I'm assuming one of their anti-airs is gonna go for that bomber down there by the battery. Probably the fresh one. Wonder what their medium tank is gonna do. That's not the medium tank I was wondering about. Interesting that he's going for the bomber, actually. Not really what I expected. That's actually a little annoying because he just protected the bomber from my upcoming jet. Yeah. I don't have a way. I don't think I can fly that much, actually. That's annoying. Bit of a smart move, I guess, that I didn't see coming. They want me off this building. That was part of my strat, was to keep him on the building. Fortunately, he had enough life that they can't quite stop him. They might try attacking with the infantry, but it won't be enough. I'm curious as what they're going to build, though. They have quite a bit of money. Apparently, I ran out of missiles. Don't like that he's getting close, I guess. This is fine. Fine usage of their turns. Anytime they hit ground guys like that, the foot soldiers, it's fine for me. This is just going to be a bit of a tough process. Especially if all my guys have no bullets to actually get through the defenses. It might have to come down to me slowly whittling their buildings down. Although that'll be hard. They actually are going to have him fight the helicopter. They might be able to get rid of this guy in time. They just did. Dang it. See, now they just get a build here. My guess is right now is that they're wanting to protect their buildings, so they're going to go for big build. They're not going to build one big unit. They're going to build a bunch of little ones. Based on how I see them behave. Now, this guy is on a building. But I don't know if I can keep it for long enough. We'll see. And I have a mech coming that way, but I don't think he has that much health. Live on with 1 life. I wonder what that medium tank isn't doing on the far left. My guess is run away, but I'm not sure. Oh, goodbye. He did not run away. Yeah, I think I see where my helicopter is going to drop off the fresh mech. Though he might get battery bombed. You even gonna fight with your 1 HP? Okay. Nice job. Great use of your turn. I've also got this helicopter ready to go. Oh, that's probably why they were hitting that mech so hard. Is that he could take the spot from the helicopter. Yeah, it looks like when these anti-air tanks must be relatively cheap because they keep building a million of them. This is where it would be nice to get my level 2 tanks in here. But it's so hard to get them actually into this spot. Look how many. That's crazy, man. That is so many anti-air tanks. That is definitely what they're seeing as this high usage anti-air, or like high usage, low money. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get to this because of the tier, or because of the medium tank. But I guess once I deal with this, he's gone, so don't know if they'll want to spend the money to get another medium tank. They're still going to hit me hard, because they're going to hit me with anti-air, but maybe my next bomber can do what needs to be done. Leave you here to take that building. He has full life, too. He's a full-on dude here. Lock that for now. I'm up here. Guess hit him from here. Oh, you know, I should have done this differently. Just realized that my howitzers can probably cause some problems for him with what they can hit. Aw, what a bummer. It's not a way for him to get that easily either without maybe? Without either a supply truck, moving around a lot. This is why I want, if I could get rid of this battery, man, I could position him on one of these buildings even. It's like I gotta start taking their buildings, but it's just really hard. They went after this guy so hard, he's got like barely any health. No city though. Still haven't gotten these ones out here. Is that not the guy I howitzered? I guess not. For some reason I thought it was. No more bullets. I could put him in, but he's almost certainly gonna get smacked by the battery. Maybe it's fine. We'll see what happens. Man, is it really double bombers I want, or do I need to get some ground units in here? Oh, this was the one I hit. Oh, I meant to do this differently. I was gonna get a 10 guy on that building, and I just messed up. Bummer. Oh, well. It's just so hard to take buildings here. Because they can build onto any of them, and they will do that. They'll spend less to have more money. Or to, like, they'll spend less to cover more ground. Oh, shoot. I'll let this guy kind of open, which is a little sketchy. Because he'll take a... Could take a hit on my howitzers, actually. Which isn't great. Okay, that makes him pretty weak. Wow. I don't want to fuse those guys. So now the question is... Do I build double bombers? I'm not so sure I do. What do I do? It's so hard to get in. To get anyone close enough to these things. A tank would take 1,000,000 years and certainly get blasted by the battery. Maybe I still do double bombers. Next turn. It's this turn I want to make use of these mechs still. Actually, I might have enough money to build another one of these, though. Probably fine there, actually. Well, maybe I should have weakened the infantry. Oh, well. The problem is, because of all these buildings, they have high money and high amount of dudes they can build, and a lot of units is still a pain to deal with. Strength in numbers is almost better than strong units at times. So I'm assuming, yeah, the batteries love to hit the howitzers. I knew this was going to happen. But what might happen now is that I can move my other howitzers in, and they're going to focus in on this one. Because they didn't defeat him completely. Yeah, maybe this will work. I knew this was coming. Maybe I shouldn't have positioned him here, because now the anti-airs are going to close in on him and protect the battery. That battery's hard to get to, man. I don't think my other bomber can still reach the spot. Although, he maybe can fly to the bottom right, where batteries can't even reach him. That might be a play. I wonder how much they'll defend the battery at that point. You know, that anti-air tank there, like, literally can't do anything. That one at the highest. They moved to protect the battery. Oh my goodness. But maybe I can get a couple of bombers ready. Yeah. He was taking their building. It was only 3, though, so it's not like that was going to happen anytime soon. What is good is that they're not taking down to the right there at all. So I'm going to be able to put another guy on there. Getting rid of the medium tank was nice, because he could hit hard. Any of my guys on the ground. All these anti-airs are annoying, but they can't hit my mechs. At all. What do you do here? You move the infantry up, and then... Oh, they did find a use for this guy after all. It's just really hard to actually make progress on them. Didn't even fight the helicopter, don't quite know why. Da -da 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 -da. Goodbye, helicopter. It's crazy on how many spots they can actually build. They haven't moved that weak mech yet. I wonder what he's going to do. Yeah, okay. They are actually going for this guy. Oh, he doesn't even have any bullets. I didn't realize that. I'm assuming the other infantry is going to pick at him, too. But I have a new 10 guy coming up to hit it, so... Or to keep capturing it. I'm certainly not going to keep him there with 1 HP and no bullets. Oh, these anti-airs are so hard. Or, like, so annoying to get through. Wonder if I could move my howitzers close enough even to hit the batteries. Because it will, if I don't get rid of the batteries soon, it's going to start picking them all off. Well, they actually repaired. Guess it was because it was one of their buildings. APCs. Okay, I guess they see the threat of the mechs now. Makes sense, I guess. Set off. They're just building to. Oh, this is so annoying. Every turn they make so many things. Unfortunately, I still am not even close to being able to actually hit their battery. It is completely surrounded. Actually, wait, is that true? Am I not close? I wonder if I could crack the top here. Because this bomber might be able to reach... No, never mind. Bro, you need to take a break. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, it's a little hard to get these howitzers. Oh, wait, this is battery range. I can probably get both of them in battery range. Okay, so they can both blast the battery. I don't know if they will, though. We'll see. Depends on whether or not the battery goes for this guy or not. So what's the bomber plan, man? These anti-airs are so annoying. I mean, maybe I should just try to use my bombers to take buildings instead of trying to get rid of the battery right now. Wait, do I have a guy that can move onto there? Is he full? He is. He may be weak, but he can still help. Alright, that's more of that taken. Do like that. Oh, I got a spot here that'll work too. I didn't see this. Or I forgot about it, rather. Probably saw it already in the past, but I forgot. Alright. One less infantry. One less problem. That's more taking on a big building. Only so much they can do. The mechs are good at dealing with anti-airs. Anti-air tanks. 2 of them takes out 1. Well, I guess I can take this too a bit. Not that useful, but something. Goodbye, this guy. The more I start overwhelming them by taking buildings, the less they're going to be able to stop me. And often they don't repair, so... You guys have all been hit by the tanks. Or by that tank that was up here. You know what? I think I'm sorry, guy, but... You're taking up space. And you're almost out of life. It'd take too long to make you worth it. I did kill him. Save bomber, kill tank. No, I save bomber. Guys act like I've never done that yet. Keep forgetting I should build the howitzer in that middle one. Or that closer one. I actually think I like having lots of howitzers at this point. I think they're the next most useful unit. Probably, well, I don't know if double bomber... Oh, I guess I readied it for double bombers this turn because I didn't make mechs last turn. My unit counts at 35. Should I still sometimes make double bombers? Like maybe, or not double bombers, maybe every other turn. I think that's the guy you were just talking about, wasn't it, Suji? Okay. All right. I'm definitely closing in. It's just the defenses on this stage are wild. This was definitely an easier level. But it's slow because of cracking these final parts of the defenses. So I'm hoping the battery hits the howitzer on the top left. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping it will. I hate how I have to see him move like he's a real player. Why does it matter? And it's probably dead, which means he's going to move on to the other howitzers. But now they can shoot him, and hopefully that will make them not destroy the howitzers as fast. What? My high amount of damage my helicopters did. They're just planting him there. That's okay. He's just gonna get blasted up by the mechs, and maybe even I have so many there. I might even have enough to move on to the building there too. So what they're probably going to do is use the infantry to destroy that 1 HP mech on the top left, if they're smart, and then have an APC hit the mech. If they're dumb, they'll... No. The smart way is APC hits mech, APC moves over mech, and hits the mech on the building, infantry hits mech on building. Yeah. I think I know what they're going to do. They haven't been able to hit either of my bombers, though. That's kind of nice. Wonder if I maybe can crack at their battery. It's just so hard with them being able to fully surround it like this. Getting rid of the battery would be really nice, though, because then my... Okay, so I thought APC hits mech. New APC rolls in on mech. Infantry hits mech. Wait, no. They didn't move. Wow, they're dumb. They didn't think very much ahead. Oh, wait, no, other APC can do it, too. I'm just doing it with a different APC than I saw. Never mind. They are still dumb. Okay. So now the only thing that can hit that mech is that infantry, and he's not that big of a problem. I think I still take this building with this guy because I got him with like an 8 unit, then a 10 unit, so it should be on the verge of being taken. Although I could just move him down left instead. Yeah, it's kind of funny how blocked they are. This is fine. He wasn't gonna. He didn't have 10 health, so he couldn't take a city in 2 turns anyway. So losing 1 HP like that isn't too big of a deal. All right, you can only build 1 spot. So what do you build? Not even something expensive. Interesting. Because now they still have the money. I don't know if they're surrendering quite yet, but they're definitely at a spot where they don't have many options. All right, time to hit this battery. Because they are still fighting. What's weird is when they can fight, but they don't. So not a ton, but the more I hit this thing, the less it's going to be damage it's going to do to these howitzers. So it's possible 2 howitzers beat out a battery in this scenario, even a battery that can heal like this. Or not. I don't know. That's still hard to hit. Can I possibly get a bomber down to that thing? How much life does this one have? I think this is full, right? No, well, yeah, basically is. Other possibility is, can I crack this APC? I might be able to, actually. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, they aren't doing that here, though. They're still trying to attack. The problem is they're so enclosed that a lot of them can't hit anybody. These anti-air guys cannot fight mechs. That's why they're not doing anything, because they literally can't. Shoot. Oh, he was on a building? Well, this guy's on a building, too. Oh, well. I really want to try to deal with this battery. Okay, there we go. Everyone who could fight that last turn did. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, so I got a bomber in. This might wipe out their battery, actually. Their battery might be gone, which is really nice because now my howitzer can start going to town on anyone on the inside here. Nice. Okay. Yep, he can take this. I was kind of hoping to move a guy. These are all mountains. Oh, that's trees. This is a building. Maybe? I don't... Can 2... I think I said 2 guys can take one of these, so let's do it. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I think I'm gonna start taking another building here. Can't believe there's still a building up here I don't have it, but it's because I had a 2-guy chilling on it for like a million years. Alright, that's another anti-air gone. Let's siege it. Okay. Got some good progress here, too. This guy's super weak. It's because of the tank. I'm finally taking this. Oh, I did take it last turn. Okay. Wish I didn't leave that spot open. I might just plant a helicopter there, honestly. That guy, maybe. Well, he's gonna get hit by an anti-air. Maybe not. I think that's the last of their infantry. I'm still gonna plant him up here. He's probably not gonna do that much good, though, because that anti-air is just gonna get rid of him. Alright, let's start taking these spots. Maybe... That'll make him survive an anti-air strike? I can't remember how that goes. They will always build more. Let's do this. That's... Right now, they are prioritizing building cheap units over anything else, so... You know, I might be done with mechs. I don't know if I need them anymore. So I've now killed their batteries. All their ranged things. So now it's just a matter of wiping everything else out. These anti-airs are going to take a bit. Hopefully with the howitzers now free from the threat of the batteries, they can open fire and do pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I need to build any more mechs at this point. I mean, maybe if I need to take more buildings, but I don't know if I really need to at this point. I'll still finish up this one batch, but that'll be it. Wait, was that helicopter? No, it wasn't. Keep building more of these. I think these cannons are actually going to be really helpful here at the end. More than anything else. I think that is everybody. Alright. What matters is that I am still taking buildings here, so even if they build a few more, I'm steadily shrinking the amount of places that they can build. This is fine. This is going to be the bomber's main use, honestly, at this point, is just slowly getting rid of these anti-airs. No, this map's not that hard. It's a little time-consuming at the end because of how heavily the defenses are, but yeah, bomber versus anti-air is everybody loses. That one is total carnage. They're actually, I think they do just about equal damage to each other, too. Like, neither side has dominance, but they're both, like, strong against each other. Or neither side is, like, are good defending against each other, but they're both strong against each other. It's one of the only battles I can think of that goes like that. Really? I would have thought they would have put an anti-air here, not an APC. Yeah, and the battery is gone now. Batteries are gone. Howitzers are gone. Still gonna take a bit just because anti-airs are gonna fend off my bombers pretty well, but now that my howitzers have free reign though, that'll be really good at whittling them down. They don't have much left they can do. See, he didn't fight because he can't. He can't reach anybody from there. Now, if he was smart, he would have moved that anti-air out of the way of the mech and then moved the APC there. But sometimes the AI is dumb, and they only use move one type of unit first. Anti-air tanks are good against bombers, and that's like it. And they still get hit hard by the bombers, so yeah, I'm not too worried about them. They keep building them, though, so it's a little obnoxious. They take a while to take out. So it's still going to be a bit. But I'm definitely on the tail end of this. You need 200 IQ to figure that kind of move out. It seems like they just move certain types of units first. Like, regardless, like, they don't think about how they interact with each other that much. They kind of just, do. Yeah, that's why they keep building them, is because they're not expensive. And they're still a little tanky. They take a bit to get rid of, so they're using them as, ways just to snuff out my approaches. Or to, like, slow me down, basically. But that won't last forever. There's only so much they can do. Guess I'll still have them focus on the APCs, though, for now, just to... get rid of something they have an advantage on. Actually, this is not smart. I should prioritize spots that I can get mechs onto first. So, like, getting rid of this APC is great and all, but, like, they're just gonna build something else there. Big deal. These helicopters aren't worth a ton to me now. Although maybe I can slow them down by planting a guy there. I still kind of want to prioritizing sieging over capturing, or over fighting with my mechs, just because I need these buildings to stop. That's the way I do it. Oh, this guy's like out of fuel. You have served your purpose well. Ah, why do I have so many low health guys? Oh, that's right. These are the guys that are finally coming in after fighting that tank. Like, I can defeat this anti-air, but it's actually probably better to wait till the next turn. Because then I can defeat him and move a guy onto it. Going just for, like, what gets you the quickest kills is not necessarily always the best. Especially if they're on a building. Now, this one's fine because he's not on a building. Getting rid of him is definitely a good use. Same with this guy. Oh, no, he is on a building. Do I have someone who can move there? I might have someone who can move onto this one, actually. Yeah, I do. Ah! I meant to attack. Oh, well. That's still fine. Let's just snuff out their movement a bit. Yeah, this is just about over. Maybe this guy's better off. No, he's got so low health. Can repair him a little longer. I just have 2 bombers. Yeah, might as well. Well, hang on. Maybe I can use a bomber to plant on a... I think I will do it here. I think I can put him there. So I actually can defeat this anti-air and put a guy on the building. It's not a mech, but as long as there's someone sturdy on the building, there's not much they can do. Even a single anti-air isn't enough to get rid of a fresh bomber. Do I hit him? I think I will. They're going to build something new, but what was going to happen was that this guy was going to attack someone and die anyway, potentially. Well, I guess I could have left him. Oh, well. Can I cover the spot? Ah, not quite. Bummer. Go ahead and fuse. Take the building faster. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, at this point, howitzers are too far away to be useful. Honestly, not even this helicopter probably won't even get anything done in time. Bombers, maybe. Bombers come in fast. Nah, probably not. I just realized how little units they have left. It's like nothing. Yeah, it's over for him. This map is as good as done. They're probably gonna move. What they're probably gonna do is move APCs or anything they can downwards and then fight, because that gives them more room to build. Good thing they didn't get rid of this guy, though, because that gives them one less spot to move to. So he's gonna move down. Yep. Well, they might get rid of this guy. Nope. Okay. So they can only build 3 units. Although things are getting so dang crowded here, I wonder. Hopefully, I'm not gonna like jam myself too much here. My own approaches. Okay, that was kind of. Well, no, this is still silly. I don't know why they did that. So they just limited their building. Decided to play aggressive, but they couldn't finish them off, so it's not like they got another building out of that. So now they only have 2. And surprise, surprise, it is more anti-air missiles. You really love those units, don't you? Bing bong. Ah! Okay. 10. Oh, I can't actually hit that guy in the back. I think I might be able to just win with mechs doing enough damage. Bombers, too. So this bomber, I'm pretty sure can only hit this anti-air. Let's go ahead and do that. It is a fresh anti-air, though, so... Wow, it feels like I did better than usual. That's kind of weird. So what I want to be careful of here is I don't want to leave a building open that they can capture with. Or that they can build on. Because I'm actually not quite sure I have enough to get rid of them this turn. It's close, though. Oh, shoot. Is that on a building? I don't think either. Still have a completely fresh one of these. How fresh are... Do I got any still pretty dang fresh bombers? This guy's pretty dang fresh. I'm trying to finish this turn, but we'll see. It's so crowded here, it's kind of hard to plan exactly what'll win me this. Oh, I gotta be careful about there's not many guys that can hit that anti-air on the bottom right. Maybe that's what this guy does. So close, though. Pity. Spend a full guy like that. Ah, so many guys out of ammo, slowing me down. I might still have it this turn. Let's see if I can pull this off. No! How frustrating. Home base must give good defense. I feel like I should still get this, though. I still have a howitzer in the back, who I think can take out any one of these units. Well, this guy in the corner might be a problem. Okay, this guy can take out the guy in the corner, which means I need to get him. Okay, I think I have this. I think I see how I do this. The bizarre game of having to finish off the enemy. I definitely approached this level correctly, more or less, I think. Don't push Siege by mistake. There's nothing they could have done at that point, though. The guy would have healed, not been able to do any damage, and it would have been over. All right. Did get 2 levels done today. Went pretty late, though, but whatever. What it takes to get through a game like this. No units left. Yes, good job. Red Star win. All right, I made good progress today. That was good. I still had a decent amount of buildings there because I was just starting to capture faster than I could take. Like I realized I could finish them off at one point. Save. All right, this level looks like a large one. I have a feeling boats are going to be involved too. But that'll be all for today. So let me go ahead and stop the timer. 27 hours.